And a very warm welcome along, everybody. Happy Thursday if you are in the United Kingdom, or to the east of me, happy Wednesday if you are to the west of me. I hope everyone's doing very well today. I'm still a little bit under the weather, so I've got the old throat sweets. I've had copious amounts of them before stream to try and get my voice sounding as close to normal as possible. We are going to be running Tauros Unbound for the first run of today, and this is a Pokemon that didn't quite qualify for the Unbound series when it comes to the pre-records. Welcome in Kanbei, I hope you're doing very well today, and Phoenix Fire, and over on Twitch, welcome into Cody and Andrew the Sandshrew. So, this is going to be an Unbound rule. That just means we can do pretty much whatever we like. We can't use any items in battle, barring balls to catch the HM friends, and of course, we can use any moves we like and any rare candies at any point. Welcome in to Chad and Paul over on YouTube. Now, before we get started, if you are a Twitch subscriber or if you have a channel membership over on YouTube, let me know which HM Friend team you want to be on. So we've got Kenya, Abra, Cider, Comparis. Obviously, they are the 4 HM Friends. Kanbei's already done it. Kanbei is on the list, and we'll be seeing Kanbei's name later on. I'm absolutely sure of it. But if you let me know, I can put you on the list, and then when we catch the HM Friends, your name, if you're the person who's picked, will be what our Pokemon is nicknamed. Anyway, that's just a little bit of fun thing that I tried coding this evening when I wasn't able to do much else. Should we get on with the run? I've got a couple of strats in mind for this one. We've got to get up to Rage first and foremost though. And that is not going to be too easy when we've just got Tackle. Although we do a lot of damage. Welcome in a Gamer's Tale. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It is a late night. It is too bloody hot in the UK. I love the secret potion emote as well, Andrew. There's absolutely no chance of me sleeping until the bedroom's at least 5 degrees cooler than it is now. So I've currently got the fan on upstairs, blowing the hot air out. We do have some emotes, by the way. Some new emotes you may not have seen. We've got, over on Twitch, we've got a bunch of free ones, because they let you have free ones on Twitch. They're not like that on YouTube. But we've got a bunch of emotes, and I've made some new ones for YouTube as well. We've got a badly drawn Wooper that was part of a fundraising initiative. And we have Derpy Talo from the original Backport sprite. And then we've got Ducky Bolt, a ducked up belly bolt. We shall not be milking the Tauros, although if we have time later on, and if we've got the energy, we will do Miltank straight after. I love badly drawn Wooper as well. It's got a life of its own. Happy birthday, D1. If you are in chat, please do wish D1 a very happy birthday. And you know what? You could give him a little birthday present by subscribing to his channel. Absolutely wonderful person is D1. And it is a delight to be spending some time with him on his birthday. I didn't know those bookshelves had text. You are getting birthday wishes over on Twitch, D1 from Cody. 2 minutes out of Elm's Lab is not too shabby. I've still got a couple of years to go, thank goodness. Now you may notice, if you've been paying attention to the Learn set, we have a big issue for Rival 2. We cannot learn Mud Slap. And we are going to only have normal type moves. So that means we are going to have to struggle for Rival 2. So my plan is to try and take advantage of that by doing a lot of optional battles after Slowpoke Well. So we'll skip quite a few of the Union Cave trainers. I'm thinking the 2 at the end at the very least, to try and deplete some power points. And thank you for the $4.99 super chat at Gamer's Tale. Why hasn't that come up on screen? There we go, it's just delayed. Thank you so much, A Gamer's Tale. If there is a HM Friend team you wish to join A Gamer's Tale, let me know, and I will add you on it. $4.99 is more than a channel membership for the month. Have they changed the colour of the $4.99 as well? I don't remember it being that very nice, actually, teal colour before. That is true, at least no Agatha. Take solace where we can. Do a quick safety heal in here. We're probably not going to break any records with this time, but Tauros is still a good Pokemon. So, a gamer's tale, if you want to join Team Kenya, Aberystwyth or Paris, let me know and I will add you to the list. I can't add you if I don't know which HM friend team you want to join, Cody, unfortunately. Although I can do it on the fly. So, after we've done Falkner, you want to be Team Paris? After we've done Falkner, we will add you to Team Paris. Now, we're not going to use Pursuit for... Oh, that's wrong. The images are supposed to be updated to the new font. Must have put them in the wrong folder or something. Never mind, I can get that fixed for the next stream. Rage is the play of the day there. 4 minutes and 35 seconds for Falkner's badge. A Gamer's Tale wants Team Psyduck. And Cody wants Team Paris. Paul, I notice you've got your HM Friend badge. If there is a team you wish to join, let me know and I can add you at the same time. So, Cody... I'll put you as Cody Smith _73. Make sure I've got that number correct. You're on the list. And then a Gamer's Tale is on Team Psyduck. And Paul Anthony is another Team Psyduck. Team Psyduck is the most full at the moment. We've got 5 on Team Psyduck. Let's unpause the timer now that we've got the Zephyr badge. One thing I'm working on in the background, by the way, is completely automated timing for Pokemon Crystal to eliminate any element of play error. Because we'll see in a couple of videos coming up, I am fighting with live splits to try and get it to do the splits. And it's just not happening for me. We'll grab the Pearl's Cure Berry. You know what? We're going to take on youngster Albert. Because I reckon a single Rage should be enough to take care of it. Never mind. I know nothing. I thought a built-up Rage would be enough to do that, Zubat. Super Potion acquired. Move that up to there. We will use our Reapel. Look the other way, mate. Thank you. We will take on these 3 trainers later. But for now, we're going to get the full heal. And we are going to pause the timer to get ourselves Kenya. So on Team Kenya today, we have Kim's Mad World. I didn't do the guaranteed catch for Kenya. Balls. Quite literally. Bear with. If I do the button input in the right order, it helps. I'll fix the resets as well after this. I'm genuinely wondering if it'd be quicker for me to quickly code in. I think I might just have to code in the item effect. Pokécrystal starters. Genuinely is going to be quicker to do this. Wouldn't be one of my streams without a little technical issue at the start, though. It is an imposter, Kenya, that's the issue. I was thinking I'd be really smooth here because we're going to be starting to catch our Spearow. Has a trash catch rate, there we go. So we'll call this Kimya the Kenya. And we'll unpause the timer for just a moment. There we go. What do we want to buy? Bunch of repels, probably. We can only afford 2 super potions. God. And now we're going to pause the timer again to catch our Ilex Forest HM friends. So Snowy is our team Psyduck today. So we will have Snowy the Psyduck. And for Paris, Mr. Steal Your Girl. Who we'll just call Thief. With that, we can unpause the timer. And we will get on with Slowpoke well. It has been a long time since we've done the HM friend naming. I always intended to bring it back, but I wanted to do it in a way where I could personally thank an individual person every single time. And I had the, for God's sakes, we are getting terrible luck in this run. Good morning, Georgia. I hope your time in Japan is doing very well. We do need to reset the resets as well. Let's try that again. The old way became far too unmanageable, unfortunately. I hate confusion in this game. Genuinely the worst status ailment. The first morning's going well. Well, hopefully it will continue that way. Nice crit there. Ha! Supersonic missed. Get wrecked. Yeah, the old way got a little bit too unmanageable. One day, we will get some luck with a Tauros. Every time we've run Tauros, the start of the challenge has just been an absolute disaster zone. And now we've got 25 more PP to deplete. Goodness sakes. Yeah, not getting mixed up with the commuters in the early mornings, a very good idea. Leftover pizza night's always best night. Having said that, there's not been leftover pizza for me in a very long time. I've got some of those fake McDonald's chicken selects in the freezer for me for tomorrow. On the upside, we're going to be over-leveled as heck by the time we get through all of these. So that's Rage gone. We'll Tail Whip a Hoppip when we get one. I do love a good chicken dipper, I've got to be honest. Risk... Oh, we've already done him, never mind. It is you, Andrew. Tipper, I barely know her. Nice. I'm just for safety going to use a regular potion there. So we've got a little bit of time to chat here now. What do we all think of the new series? I know it's a little bit controversial, completely changing up the channel, but it has given me such a lease of life. I love chips. Not a big fan of fish. I don't like the texture, but I really do like the batter. This grinding maxing our stat XP is actually going to work against us. Moveset's completely unbound as well, Adrian. So, no restrictions on things like rest talk, double team, curse, anything like that goes. I'm also allowing myself to do redos. But like what we saw with Ursaring, if you've seen the video, there were a couple of spots where the strat changed compared to the old rule set to get that time. It's tradition to start with Ursaring. Curse Return, Rest, Sleep Talk, the absolute scummiest learn set from Red's perspective. Egg moves are coming from this Sunday, so the first egg move run we're doing is Golduck. That's already been recorded. I'm in planning for the second one, which is going to be Meganium. But I could always plonk Alakazam on the list for number 3. And then the series that's releasing on Friday is probably going to be the one that's going to annoy most people, because I'm letting myself use X items in battle. Well, that's exactly it, Kanbei. The channel was very stagnant, let's be honest. Now that we've just got Horn Attack, we are going to have to go back to the grass. But we might as well get ourselves through the gym. Egg moves have slightly different rule sets. So, because we get egg moves, the balance is we don't get to use rare candies. But there's no restriction on the moves I can use. So the rare candies will go to the red fight as normal if we need them. That's what I'm very curious about as well, Kanbei. There are going to be times where I undoubtedly mess up, thinking that an X item's going to help, when actually it's a hindrance. We'd never see that Scyther go for Leah. So we know for next time we do a Tauros Unbound that we need to be going in with 10 off our Horn Attack PP. I didn't know it had Leah either. So now we'll get rid of our 10 Horn Attacks here. And we will try our best for rival number 2. Honestly, there's part of me thinking that backtracking and doing Sprout Tower might be the play. With Tauros. Because at least then we'd kill 2 flies with 1 hit. In fact, I might try that on the next redo. One last Horn Attack to go. I think for a different series, maybe a stream-only series, that could be a lot of fun. Just have every Pokemon act as Mew. If we had a Mystery Berry, we'd be able to really choose this fight. Are we going to lose because of Razor Leaf? Yes. Tauros using Swift would be great. We're a fast normal type. We should get Swift. It was that Reflect that screwed us over there. There we go, survived on 2. Scary face, no thank you. And now after arbitrarily increasing our time because of learn set capabilities, we can get ourselves into the forest again. Messed up my movement there. We're going to be 2 repel steps short. But that Rival 2 is why Tauros will never qualify for like the full Unbound series, at least at the start. Because it's never going to get a great time. Because we have to deplete a lot of power points. And now finally, Team Abra. And Gemma, I know you're probably asleep right now. But you are our Team Abra today. We're already level 19. Remember, we're in slow as well here. Level 19 with a slow Pokemon experience group. Going into Whitney's city. Goldenrod City, if you want to call it its proper name. Ridiculous. Natu's on my video list for the egg moves. I've got 30 lines in each series that I'm targeting first. And I saw Natu, I saw Feint Attack, Drill Peck and Stillwing, and I was like, yep, that's ours. Oh, we don't need the other Kenya. We have double Kenya. I don't think we need the Quick Claw today. Something tells me that 110 in speed Might be borderline for Red's slower Pokemon, but we'll be absolutely fine. Oh yeah, they're going to be combined with Backpulse as well. The next stream we're doing, if we do Miltank today, then the next stream we're doing is going to be ZANGOOSE Unbound. Out of morbid curiosity, how much do we do against Alan's Tangler? 2 shot, not bad. I like getting these two pair of miserable gits out of the way. I've been going to sleep at about 7 in the morning recently. Seviper Unbound, I've got Seviper backported. I do need to bring it up to the Unbound code base. But if the vibes are good, we can definitely do good old Miltank later. Miltank's part of the Unbound video list, but I can just put her later on in the video list. So I'll do her later in the year. Why are we going to heal? We're a Tauros. We have... what would that be? A base 105 power move. When factoring in stab. With 100 in physical attack. We are not going to need to heal. Whitney, I'm sorry. That's all I'm saying here. Flamethrower? Even that did nothing. She should have used Attract. That would have worked again. That would have worked for her. Whitney, you're just bad. I'm sorry. I hate Spinner Hell. This is the worst route in the game. I'm going to be trying to code an option for the challenge run base, where if you hold down B, the NPCs will be frozen in stasis. As a way to disable spinners. And also that way, it will mean that roamers won't get in your way either. Can we not with the encounters, please? We're not doing quick accuracy today. We need to get hidden power. We have just 40 in special attacks, so there is not a cat in hell's chance that Pursuit will be anywhere near good enough for the Morty battle. I like to think that he gets airlifted out. Rotators annoy me. There's one specific rotator in the Team Rocket Goldenrod section who I get caught about 50% of the time. He's the one in the same room as Mr. Porygon Man. Absolute dick of a rotator. Now, we like Pokemaniac wrong. He's good experience, and his Nidoking doesn't hit very hard. You know what? We will take on Pokemaniac Ben as well. Owen and Douglas are both spinners as opposed to rotators. There is a subtle difference between them. Spinners have a random direction, whereas rotators always move in a consistent manner. That elixir, by the way, is bait. That elixir is not worth picking up. We have figured this out. There is a much quicker elixir that we've been getting on the channel for a while, and we don't need the extra elixir there. Welcome in, Quill. I hope you're doing very, very well today. It was nice to vaguely catch up with you yesterday. We'll teach Rock Smash to you. Moo, you're going to lose Rage at this point. Rage is not worth anything. We don't need to repel. And now I'm going to show you a strategy that will be coming up in the videos soon. This is what we're calling safe air critique. Difference between Unbound and regular series, rules are completely relaxed, so all the arbitrary restrictions I put on myself, like movesets, using rare candies only at red, they're all gone. The rules are in the description. I can't quite get them up at this moment on screen, but that is something I will be doing for the next time we stream it. We're going to take on a few optionals here, because we're actually going to be healing in Olivine. One shot in Krabby's good. Right, so we need to get ourselves 12 regular repel, 12 super repels. You've had an email from the lottery. Good luck. You know I've always been your #1 supporter if you've won millions. If you haven't won millions, do know I'm still your #1 supporter. I am awake overnight at the moment, Quill, so I am free for a catch-up when I'm not streaming. Right, okay, that Noctowl tells me we need to learn strength. When are we ever going to use Tail Whip? Yes, I know we have 3 normal type moves on the learn set, but it's extra PP. A tenner's still a tenner. I don't play the lottery, obviously, for reasons that if you've been around on the channel long enough, you know that gambling and I get along very, very well, like a house on fire, so I don't gamble myself. But I do love the lottery's hype emails. Tail Whip against Bruno OP. Watch as that's the meta we should be doing. We'll grab that super repel. Hi, Jazz. Yep, you're lying, but I don't have proof yet, so we'll have to just play along for another stream. Now we're going to do another PP heal here, and we're going to cycle back. An all-special attack Tauros run would be soul-destroying at best. And we're going to do Kimono Girls now. I do have to actually do a Wobbuffet stream at some point. I'm going to do Wobbuffet with items. But on the fundraising that I've been doing over on Twitch with a bunch of friends, we hit our target for Wobbuffet stream. So I've got that coming up. That should be the only 2-shot in the Kimono Girls, hopefully. I'm using Horn Attack, not Strength. That's why we are experiencing reduced damage output. Horn Attack's fine for Jolteon, though. Let's repel. Ow, bit my tongue. And let's take on Rival 3. I don't think we're in danger of fainting here. It all comes from experience, Quill. I've done close to 1,000 runs in the last 3 years. Ooh, if only we had an extra bit of attack. That would have been a glorious one-shot on the Bayleaf there. 2 shots fine, though. Now we'll get ourselves out of here. We'll grab the HP up from here. Take advantage of our repel steps. Now we've got... How many is that? 13 hidden power. Yeah, I've played Pokemon Crystal far too much, Quill. Like, far too much. It's a shame Tauros doesn't get egg moves. Can someone remind me when we teleport to Olivine to just pop into the Pokemon Center with the timer paused and check the Gen 1 shooter? Have I? Yes, I have perfectly timed my PowerPoint usage there. We use an Ether on hidden power now, and we will attach the Minceberry. Morty is our fourth gym leader, of course. Ghost type specialist. He's got just the Haunter line. Charizard's on the egg move list, don't worry. You know what? Back in the day, 3110 would have been a really remarkable Morty split, and now I'm whinging. And all that lighthouse nonsense cost us a grand total of 6 seconds. It's 6 seconds to get a much easier Kimono Girls and a much... Oh, flaming Kaylee. And a much easier Rival 3 and Morty. So, Snowy, who's hopefully sleeping at the moment, has been incorporating safe air critique onto the Ursaring runs that have been happening over on that channel. That Ursaring run is very much a joint effort between Snowy and me. Title card is playing too early, it's absolutely fine. Ow! Why are we using Horn Attack? What is wrong with me? I need to stop and get some help. Strength. That was a crit. It did nothing. On the redo, if you see me going for Horn Attack, please do let me know. I know it's going to be months away. But just remind me that we have significantly better moves on the learn set. Seismic Toss has the second best animation in Pokemon games, because you just chuck the earth. The best animation being Gen 6 Skunk Shot, where you just yeet a rubbish bin. I've not seen the Aeroblast animation, I've got to be honest. Probably a one-shot on the Primeape, yep. Double flinch, please. What did I say about confusion being the worst? It's a choice of two. It is literally a coin toss for which berry to go in holding. Clefairy will use it against us on the Parish run. You're not wrong there. 33-47 for our 5th badge. Welcome in, Senior Warrior or Senior Warrior. I hope you're doing very well today. Missed your message earlier. I'd rather be stand attacked, honestly. With a high physical attacker anyway, like good old Tauros. I did buy Super Repels, yes I did. Violet next. Haven't planned this mid-game out, which is why I'm a little bit quiet at the moment. I also have a ridiculous strat that may work. We're going to do Sprout Tower. I've been starting to learn Flashless for the video runs, but I'm nowhere near confident enough to do it on stream. So instead, we will just do the Sprout Tower and take the minute penalty. I have a really silly idea for Jazz. Why don't we teach Surf and hold the Mystic Water? Because Steelix has no special defense, and then we can yeet Surf and replace it with Return after Price. I suppose this is where the first run comes in. We can test this kind of stuff out. Just need to reorder Paris's moves. Still a bit more housekeeping as well. I do want to get the PP up. Get the Mystic Water. Get the Charcoal just for the Cash Money Moolah. It's half a vitamin in that charcoal. And while we're at it, we'll beat up a Gyarados. No blue Gyarados today. We've still not found that shiny on these runs. So that means we get the red scale, not the blue scale. You know what? Let's risk it. Horn Attack is vestigial at this point anyway. I'm also going to move the break point to be... No, we want to keep the break point where it is. I was going to move it to after the rival, but I didn't check the Gen 1 move tutor. I will check that when we next fly, providing Jazz isn't too much of a grim battle. Right, this is our 6th gym leader. Jasmine, Steel type specialist, leads with Magnanimity. She got the death drop. If we high roll, we win. We win. Surfer actually coming in handy on Tauros. Never thought I'd see the day. We will check the Gen 1 move tutor now, so we need to get back in front of Nurse Joy. Oh, we don't learn any water type, any special moves there. If we'd have learnt a special move, I could have done special only that way. Because I can't see Bubble Beam or Water Gun or anything in that list. That's annoying. X-Accuracy Horn Drill would be ridiculous. At least Hidden Power Ground means we don't have to worry about getting paralyzed from Jasmine. It does get Blizzard from Gen 1 TM, but Blizzard is a Gen 2 TM as well. So the Gen 1 tutor will only teach Gen 1 exclusive TMs. I thought it would be a little bit overpowered having the Gen 2 TMs in there as well. You know what? People sleep on strength. It's not a bad move. I mean, returns power is only 77 at the moment, so it's the highest base power normal move we have access to. Password number 1 is Slowpoke Tail. Let's get password number 2. Eradicate Tail. Didn't get Rocket Spinnered. Rocket, yeah, that is a spinner, not a rotator. No wonder I am melting away. It's 25 in here at the moment, that's Celsius. Should have worn shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear after all. I reckon Slowpoke Tail has a really strong aftertaste that hits you about a week later. Trouble is, because I've got the fan circulating the air out of the bedroom, I can't have a fan on me while streaming. Because the other fan is occupied in the back bedroom. Because I'm posh, I have 2 bedrooms. I don't sleep in both bedrooms, but I have a 2-bedroom house. Which in this economy in the UK is massive. HMO 6 acquired. I still haven't fixed Double Douglas, by the way. That isn't a guaranteed catch, by the way. I hate this cloister. Let's take on Price. Could try surfing against the Piloswine. Get the flinch, please. No. Never flinch. Headbutt flinch. We actually have pretty good special defense there. 4250 for the Glacier badge. Here's that phone call I don't like getting. Bog off, Elm. No one cares. Elixir. Barely knows her. Right, let's get ourselves through Ice Path. We need that HM, so we'll teach it now. Now, pre-warning, we will be having a break with a couple of adverts, probably knowing what YouTube and Twitch are like, in about 2 or 3 minutes' time after we get through here. Ice Path is really tricky until you just get it committed to muscle memory. Let's get ourselves 12 max repels. Now, the elixir that isn't bait is this one here. It's right on your way down. We can also get this Nouget here. Let's do our heal here. We're going to get rid of strength now. Because we can get return from Goldenrod. Now I'm just going to pause the timer for a second to do some calculations here. Let's unpause the timer actually while I sell the crap we don't need. I know a routing video would be a great idea, but a lot of effort to make. Don't think I'll be making a routing video anytime soon. No, we can't sell our bike. Probably for the best. Don't know why I'm holding on to Icy Wind. Let's get rid of it. It's bait. Oh, thank goodness for that. We can't learn that. Right, so we've got 85,000 to play with. We've got 2 protein in the bag already. Let's get 4 of those. And then let's get 4 irons. Each one of those vitamins as well bumped up our return friendship. We are going to pause the timer at 46:05 though. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute wander around the yard to cool down. It's far too hot. So we will run a couple of adverts now, and we will be back in 3 minutes' time. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. Cooled down just a little bit. We shall unpause the timer at 46:05. And the first thing we're going to do is teach return because we forgot to do that. There we go. Right. Buckle down, everyone. It's Radio Tower time. Although I do actually have something to talk about in this Radio Tower. And that is why I had the old rule set and why we're changing it. So I purposely made the old rule set very restrictive to force myself into thinking of fun and interesting strategies to defeat Red, because I was not a good Pokemon player. Oh, welcome in, Gigi. I'm so sorry to hear that you lost your job a few weeks ago. That's never good, but touch wood, the spot where you want to work will pull through for you. I say touch wood, my desk's made out of like plywood. It's close enough. Right, let us beat up some Magnemite. Should probably got rid of Surf, not Strength. Although actually Surf might come in handy for Bruno's Onyx. It's 4 times weak. Surf might be the meta. This is only the information gathering run, don't forget. I'll do a video of this Pokemon in a few months. I'll be referring to this. Absolute disaster zone, as far as I'm concerned with my words. Stream. My health, by the way, is shaky at best at the moment. That's the rotator I was on about. He always gets me. But it's like anything, you power through and you plod on. Haven't had to have antivirals this time, which is progress. My immune system has decided to put up more than just a placard saying no thank you. Now we do learn Earthquake, thank goodness for that. You know what, I am actually thinking Surf might be the meta for this. Keep hold of the Mystic Water for Brock and Blue. Because it might take care of the Rock Grounds that we have coming up. So we don't exactly have any other moves that are going to have coverage. How are we doing PP-wise? Absolutely fine at the moment. Let's plonk return up to top spot for this battle. Guarantee the one-shot on Magnemity there. Because we have to use that for the Haunter. Well, we don't have to. We could use Surf. We shouldn't, but we could. Flinch, please. Or crit. Either works. Should be getting sub 1 hour Claire at the very least. Now you may notice that I take the bottom path there for this one individual rocket. That's on purpose, because that will then align me for the furthest right switch. I wonder whether our 67 in special attack will be enough to one-shot the Bumphead Fire Duct we've got coming up. Should be able to surf the Growlithe, actually. And the coughing. Our paltry special attack is coming in clutch for PP purposes here. Goodbye, coughing. Level 40. At this point in the challenge is ridiculous. On payday, which is, only 10 days away. That's not bad. I will be getting another fan. How's our PP looking? 4 returns left. Says a lot about that Rival 2 section, to be fair. One shot on Weezing's nice. I'm going to pick up the Scamulet coin. We're not going to be move tutoring, but we can buy a bunch of vitamins and dump them all in a special attack. Or I should say special. Four more battles to go in rockets. That's not the worst in the world. Sub 1 hour Claire's pretty much guaranteed now as we grow to level 42. One shot on that Golbat is very promising for later on. Goodbye Charbuck. Goodbye Vileplume. And goodbye Murkrow. Final rocket. We have reached the top. Thank goodness for that. Thrash is trash. 53 minutes is when the director comes to talk to us. Marie, give me a pink bow, please. Thank you. And we have the radio card. Kanbei, I hope you were watching the screen a moment ago. If not, there will be another place where it can potentially appear. Nice one shot on Seadra there. When you mentioned it, I was like, I've got to code that in. You are the... This isn't Claire. The screen is lying. You are the first founding and only member of Team 11212. This is Claire. Can we have a title card? Thank you. One shot on the dragons here. And we get the nice range, meaning that we don't get a healing loop on the Kingdra. Probably looking about 56 minutes for the Claire split. I could lie now and say I don't know what causes it, but I just sometimes press the wrong thumbstick. Because my left thumbstick saves states, my right thumbstick displays stuff on screen. 55, 58, we managed to get the sub 56. Although that bloody Dragonair trainer has meant we can only put in 4 calcium instead of 5. The correct answer pattern there is a complete mystery. Those Carbos, by the way, were not for our speed stat. That was just to bump up friendship. I will buy our Taurus's love. Ooh, we nearly got caught by Megan. Megan's normally not bad. But when you're running just a physical attacker, she's not great. No Joyce today, we can rejoice at that fact. Oh, I didn't mean to face this guy. Is Parasect Golduck? Or is he Parasect Flareon? Parasect Golduck. I was right. Gonna get this extra HP up just in case we need it elsewhere. TM26. Teach that in the league, I think. Not quite enough to one-shot Meganium, but we get the flinch with Headbutt. And with that, we're at the Pokémon League. So we're going to now get our 4 full restores that we should just about be able to afford. And we will pause the timer to take a look at our stats. And I'm also going to have a quick sip of drink. So we're level 46 with 144 HP. We are holding, temporarily, the Scamulet coin. We don't need that anymore. So we'll change that for the league. With Return, Hidden Power, Ground, Surf and Headbutt, 128 in attack, 125 in defense, 74 special attack, 101 special defense, 137 in speed. Do remember those are the out of battle stats. We'll get a big buff in battle, as we'll see now against Will. Our first league member, a Psychic type specialist who leads with Xatu, that's already gone down. No sense in using Return PP against the Jinx. We'll fish for a flinch here. We've been leech seeded, that's not great. Curse was the worst coin flip there. But then we make up for it with a critical hit. That's Will done. Up next is going to be Koga. Yep, the HM friends do tag along in all of our new series, actually. I realised that the AI manipulation just isn't worth it. Ha! We hit through your double team. My bag's a mess. Gonna try Bruno without rare candies, first and foremost. There's our guaranteed Muck Punch damage. And we're going to dump our rare candies in at Karen. I don't trust her. Karen, title card, please. Oh, we got sand attacked. But not to worry. I don't like this last battle. You would think that we'd get either a Gen 2 miss or a flinch in our first two resets. But we don't. I'm sorry, do these Dragonite have inner focus? For goodness sakes. It's not even a guaranteed one-shot on that. Gyarados. There we go, we've got a Gen 2 miss. And now we get the flinch. I was hoping that rain would stay up a little bit longer. Hyper Beam, we win. All our luck came together at once. 104.42 for the last battle. Pause the timer in a second when we get to the Hall of Fame. $104.58. Our Hall of Fame time for Lance last time was 1:15.17. So we're saving about 10 minutes. Yeah, we had to use all of our moves and then struggle for Rival 2's Ghastly. And then for Rival 3 onwards we had Hidden Power Ground. Elm has something for us. An SS ticket. We will take it. We're just going to get the one rare candy today. From this section anyway. Here's the most pointless battle in all of Gen 2. You've just defeated the League, so in order to gatekeep you to Kanto, which doesn't even work because it's a can-lose battle, you have to beat up a Machop, a Machoke, and a Psyduck. Yep, struggled for the whole fight, and then the Bayleaf decided to put up Reflect because it was mean. Let's grab this rare candy from the chairman of the Pokemon fan club. The Pokemon Pan Club, everybody. And we're going to do regular Kanto routing here. No sense in not doing it. I didn't realise I was streaming either, Deadpool, until it became far too hot to even consider sleeping. Surge in 107.25, that's not bad. Considering we can probably combine Sprout Tower with... We can combine Sprout Tower with something. With Rival 2. There we go. You'll have to forgive me today if I mess up my words a lot. Not only am I still recovering from this virus, it's blooming hot. There's not even a breeze. Oh, that does one shot. I was risking that. Well, let's take on Erica. Return one shot to Tangler. We're good. I'm kind of looking forward to GTA 6, honestly. I enjoyed GTA 5 on release. One of my favourite things to do was try and get the cars as damaged as possible, but still drivable. I liked having the cube. Is this about my cube? I need to remember to stop picking up the Max Elixir next to Beth. This is Janine, by the way. She exists. She tries. One of my favourite bits of information about GTA is that it was made by the same people who made Lemmings of all games. I detest that spinner as well. Then get a PlayStation. I am looking forward to replaying or continuing on the Astro Bot playthrough. Kamikiku, thank you for rejoining at Pokeball tier. Quack. That quack wasn't out of nowhere, by the way. That is how Kamikiku always greets us. Which HM friend team would you like to join, Kamikiku? I'm going to assume Team Psyduck, but you do have the choice. I missed the TP spot. I do like the look of the... I've messed that movement up. I do like the look of the new Donkey Kong game, but I just cannot justify forking out a bunch of money for a Switch 2. You want to be on Team Psyduck? I shall put you on Team Psyduck. In fact, I'll do it now, before I forget. There you go, you are on Team Psyduck. I do just want to check something. Oh, perfect. What I coded in actually works. So, I have been a little bit smart, actually, even if I do say so myself. And instead of just pulling out a name randomly every time, it works its way randomly through the list so that everybody's name will get pulled out before repeating a name. But I wanted to split it so that people's names come up separately on stream and on the pre-records, because I know not everyone watches the streams. And in the same vein, not everyone watches the pre-records. You know what? I'm going to say it was more than just smart. It was genuinely smart of me. I do now also back up automatically my save file after defeating Lance in case something terrible goes wrong. Or if we need to do some Kanto testing. I'm going to add another backup, actually, at Blue for that. No, we do not wish to talk to him. Let's take on Misty, and let's not forget the machine part. Do we one-shot? We one-shot Lapras. By the way, that Persecute Berry is completely vestigial at this point. I will change it eventually to something more useful. One of the other things rare candying in the league does is it makes slow Pokemon a little bit more bearable to run. I love the word vestigial. It's up there with ostensibly for me. I think ostensibly is a word that everybody should have in their vocabulary. Because why say basically or pretty much when you can use ostensibly in its place? Scary place for that repel to wear off, jeez. Let's beat up Brock. Ameliorate. I don't know what that means. Let's earthquake this. Ooh, I like that word. I just googled it during that battle, which is... Oh, no, we're not getting 3. We are not getting 3 drilled today. There we go. Goodness me. Max repel, and then we fly to Viridian. I scratch my nose because it's itchy. Noom. Ostensibly what I'm trying to do, Matthew, you're not wrong. If you want to join a HM friend team, by the way, Matthew, let me know if you haven't already, and I will plonk you on the list. It's Burn Hill time. Very awkward position to be battling blue, but we will make do with it. Macago will be fun, Unbound. You know what? Surf has actually been a viable move. This is one of those times where we do actually have to reset in battle. This is ridiculous. We're hitting a different seed each time. There we go. Didn't realise I'd paused the timer. It doesn't have a chance to fail, no. How many resets were we on before that? I'm going to get it resynced and we'll just add 3. We were on 2 resets before, I think. Although now I know to deposit the HM friends for next time, because he'll still probably go for Raw. When we go and buy our TM, I want you all to pay attention to the man in the corner, because he's a creep. We don't talk to him, but he looks. 6 resets at the start of blue. Thank you. Let me... Oh, we did have extra at Lance, didn't we? I was thinking before. There we go. Yeah, that man in the corner. We don't talk to him, but if we buy something from the game corner, he instantly turns and looks at us. My movement has not been on point today. Really disappointed with this movement through the game, and with menuing, honestly. You know what, actually? I could see a universe where Surf is useful. No, but he'll send out Blastoise late, won't he? Never mind. Yeah, we'll get rid of Surf. I think Double Team's going to be slightly more useful. And if it's not, we can always reteach Surf. It is a HM after all. I still am at loath to teach Curse, by the way, on these runs. Especially on a fast mon like Tauros. I think Headbutt is much more reliable than losing speed and getting hit by because of Curse. It is, yeah, 135 as Kanbei says. If Red's Pokemon were physical attackers... We didn't set up Double Team, did we? Goodness sake. You know what, actually... Abandon Red for a second. There's something else I want to grab. Too many flaws. The script doesn't rename Kenya. We are now catching Kenya on Route 33. So I wanted every HM friend to be able to have their Mon named after them. Double charm? He did, Para. Ideally, I want to get hit by a single thunder. I know this is cheesy, by the way. I've done this in the wrong order. Never mind. Oh, that did a lot of damage. And we get surfed. It is very much a Huda strategy. Protect turn 1. Double team. I like double team for Pokemon like this. I'm not going to rely on it for every Pokemon. But I do like double team for this kind of Mon. Bum! I misclicked. I'm rewinding this. Because I meant to go to return because we get the win. 125.48. With a lot of cheese. And I also didn't split for blue. This is streamed Unbound, and it is Tauros. 125.48. Let's get it on the leaderboard. Just going to back up this save file, and then we will set up our Tauros, and I'll take a little break. Our Miltank, rather. Should only take me a moment to set up this Miltank. And I've done the coding now to guarantee the Kenya capture. MGBA. I mean, what? MGBA, what's that? Thank you for popping in, Kanbei. I hope you get a wonderful sleep. So much I need to set up in preparation. Went the wrong way through the decks there as well. We've got to go all the way up to where Miltank lives. She's quite late in the decks, isn't she? There she is. think it's got to be hidden power ground again. Alright, with that, I've got a couple more bits I do need to change if we are doing the Miltank run. So I'm going to take a very, very quick break as well. Just to re-energise myself, make sure I'm rehydrated. All that wonderful stuff. So if you do want to take another break with me, I suppose, now is your chance. So I will be back. That's the wrong thumbnail. Nearly put a cargo thumbnail up. I'll be back in 3 minutes' time. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. We do have potential for Catus Interruptus in this run. He is awake. I've just fed him on the break. So we'll have to see whether he cooperates. This is our Miltank. We are level 5 with 25 HP, holding a berry with tackle and growl. We've got 14 in attack, 17 in defense, 10 in special attack, 13 in special defense, and 16 in speed. I didn't know it was a holiday in the US today. You've come back a Gamer's Tale just as we're starting run number 2. Bad start. Tackle missed. Oh, it's a holiday tomorrow. Even better. Kamikiku, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Food Tubes, Rapid Shots, Wilkins Macabre, Felipe, and Rennie as well. If you are in chat, please do say thank you to Kamikiku. And you are now also able to join the HM Friend teams for the month. So if you are in chat, first of all, say thank you to Kamikiku. And second of all, please do let me know which HM Friend team you wish to join. I have been thinking, you know, as well, I might just live on permanent nights. It does mean abandoning the 2 PM streams for the most part. But I can get so many more pre-records done if I'm awake overnight. It's like in the last 4 nights I've got 6 done. One has been abandoned because it was Garbo. But I had 6 full playthroughs recorded. I'll have a chat with the 2 PM regulars. See if we can find a happy medium for them. So many encounters, so many Pidgey. I'm thinking as well, I do need to find some way of getting the cat on screen when he's settled. Although he is not currently settled, I have a feeling he wants in the back bedroom because it's cooler in there. But that involves ascending the stairs. Another tackle miss there. Who was it we ran a few weeks ago? It was Poochyena, wasn't it? Where tackle was missing all over the shop. Trouble with CatCam for me, I suppose, is he's never in a good place to put a camera. Because he's off on the other side of the room. He likes his own personal space. Wasn't the best set of wilds getting through to Falconer. This isn't Falconer. Stop lying, Overlay. There is actually a universe where we lose against Rod. It's quicker to do the PMC heal here, I reckon. This is Falconer. First gym leader together. Flying type specialist leads with Pidgey. We will very slowly sap away at Falconer's Pidgeotto there. Under 5 minutes though, not bad. Oh, we need to get the egg first, don't we? There aren't that many feline Pokemon, honestly. Apart from the million varieties of Meowth there are these days. Gen 3 introduced Skitty, which we do have backported. Mostly. Actually, no, changed my mind. He could confuse us. Try to find easy trainers to take on. They did do a lot of feline starters. You've got the biped cat from Gen 5, haven't you? Or what's it called? Lipard and the other one. How does this thing not learn Swift? Oh. Purloin, that's it. Kim is the only person on Team Kenya at the moment, by the way. So once again, we have Kimya. There is Glameow and Purugly. Litleo and Pyroar. They'll be interesting, actually, Litleo and Pyroar. Meowstick. That'll be a difficult backport. Suppose, actually, I can just split it into 2 lines and share the decks. And after he goes to bed, we get Kanbei for Team Psyduck today. And we get Cody for Team Paris. Solgaleo works. It is very much a lion. The good thing about going in damaged against the Zubat line is they're less likely to use Supersonic. I've never seen Sneasel as feline. And of course, less likely doesn't mean isn't going to use Confusion, unfortunately. Probably looking about 10 minutes for our Bugsy split, because unfortunately we're going to have to tackle our way through this. I actually think, you know, early Sprout Tower might be the play for Miltank, regardless of whether you use Flash or not. Zangoose's Dex entry calls it the Cat's Ferrets Pokemon. We have Stomp. We have a decent normal type move now. Miltank, by the way, was the first Pokemon I ever ran with Gamehook. Little tidbit of information there about the history of the channel. Let's take on Bugsy, second gym leader. We don't outspeed the Scyther, we're speed tied. Hive badge in 10 minutes and 3 seconds. Actually, we do need to PP heal. Didn't realise we only had 3 stomps left. How scummy. He sent us to sleep for a very long sleep and switched. Got the repel perfect that time. We're going to be running Stomp and Headbutt in tandem for a little while. We're not wearing a repel. I'm too stubborn at this point. I want some stat XP. Gemma, I believe, is the only member of Team Abra at the moment. We have significantly underbought repels here. Why would you split your repels off from the main Pokemon? That's just horrible. I actually think this run's now going to be fairly similar to the Tauros one. Apart from Red, we'll do different strats for Red. Wait for Erwin to look the other way. Now, if we need to use rollout strats, then I'm going to take the time loss of getting rollout later. I just don't think it's worth getting it now. Because the chances of us needing it at any point in the challenge is slim. Apart from maybe Lance. But I reckon Nevermelt Ice, Ice Punch with a bunch of calcium might be better for Lance. Do bear with me a second, I'm going to reorder these Pokemon into the correct order. Made a right pig's ear of this. And we didn't even heal in the Pokemon Center, I've just noticed. That wasn't clever of me, was it? Not quite sure what he thinks he's going to achieve by using Scrooge there. Because all of his other Pokemon are special attackers. It's time for us to do that Spider-Man pointing meme at Whitney. Gotta get through a Clefairy first. Lick doesn't affect us. Hey look, our cow outspeeds your cow. We've got Headbutt. We win. Would have been cool if they'd have given Whitney's Miltank Headbutt. We're going to be holding on to attracts like our life depends on it, mind. Oh, we can't yet. Was hoping we'd have enough friendship in order to grab early return, but not to be today. No Juggler Irwin as well, which is fantastic. No Psychic Greg either. Oof, I'm glad that's a two-shot on the Nidoqueen there. Some spinners just have a laser vision. Grab the lake crack candy. We're skipping the lake elixir. It is the bait elixir. However, because we're not able to sell some TMs that we normally would, we will go and grab ourselves the detect TM. And we are lighthouse bound. Oh no, we've been beauty Olivia'd. She drinks moo-moo milk every day. We'll reunite half of the married couple today. Spend so much money on repels, but we do need them. We don't like this Noctowl. This Noctowl's mean. Headbutt is a ridiculously overpowered move. If you outspeed, it's just a 30% chance to completely incapacitate your opponent. I actually think it should be placed as late as Return is. Because for fast Pokemon, or with the Quick Claw in Gen 2, it is one of the ultimate cheese moves. But because it's early game, it doesn't really get considered to be a cheese move. Let's dig out of there. We'll do another cheeky little PowerPoint heal here. And then we shall cycle. Into the dance theatre we go. You know what, we'll do it backwards today. We never do backwards dance theatre. Bide? No. Bide is trash. I really like Miltank. I know it's a controversial Pokemon for a lot of people, but I like it. Yeah, she has an awful lot of speed behind her, doesn't she? That was some really bad menuing there. Did 3 menus where one would have been absolutely fine. Exactly, she's always on the roll. She's always on the go. She does have that momentum. Is Surf enough to one-shot these Ghastly? It is. That's perfect, actually. It's going to save some hidden power PP for where we actually need the PP. I feel like there's a lot of missed potential in these early generation mons. For little Easter eggs like that. Thinking of Body Slam, we learn it at 43. I'm umming and ahhing about whether to teach it. Utter Devastation is brilliant. Oh, I'm not holding the mint berry. Bum. Oh, and it was a range that entire time. Do bear with just a second, please. Seems to be having a couple of technical issues with the Gym Leader title cards. They should have updated to the new style, but they're not. I'll get that fixed off stream. Thought it was just going to be a case of replacing the correct files. We don't need to do this actually, do we? We can TP. This gym could actually be a fairly difficult endeavour for Miltank, thinking about it. Nice crit there, though. I'm trying to resync the reset counter and it's just not working for me. Please flinch. Or rock slide. Pause the timer. Let's get this back in sync. 1, 2. There we go. Trouble with automating so much of the overlay is sometimes it goes wrong. Now, last time we went in holding the bitter berry and it didn't work, the mint berry and it didn't work for us. So this time, we're going to try with the bitter berry. And watch, he's going to send us to sleep. This is how Gen 2 works. Or we can just completely moo-poo, I suppose, our way through. Mr. Moo-poo is the polite way I will say that particular combination of letters. Let's do some housekeeping. I don't know why I call it housekeeping. Just feels like the right term in the right place. No, actually, we'll do Sprout now. The temptation to add a toggle for cheaty Flash, where you get given the Flash HM just for entering Sprout Tower, is incredibly high. And then I do just need to properly learn Flashless, both Rock Tunnel and Silver Cave. How many repull steps do we have? 63. That's more than enough to do what else we need. There's no way we'd lose against the regular Gyarados there. Did that in the wrong order. I was supposed to go down here first. Are we punished? Never punished. And now we don't need to go into any grass until after Price now. So we save a lot of menuing by doing all of that stuff all together at once. This is Jazz, by the way. Forgot to put her title card up. She leads with 2 Magnemite. They're both going to go down in a single hidden power. And we win. If Iron Tail misses once in that battle, or if we high roll, which we didn't that time actually, then we win that battle. There was a universe where we lost that tag team because of, like, multiple Rattata quick attack crits. Just dropped my phone trying to check it then. We might as well actually have Headbutt on top spot for now. They're so underleveled in here. Both passwords obtained. I need to figure out the percentage chance of getting hit by that spinner. Because it's the one spinner in the game where I feel like we never get hit by him. Rollout is bait, by the way. Play it safe against the gloom. Murkrow's made of paper, so we can use a headbutt there. I've forgotten the pace we were on for Tauros, but I have a feeling we're on quite a better pace this time. Which should be concerning if we weren't, considering we had to struggle for Rival 2 with Tauros. Bloody Douglas again. This is Price, our 7th gym leader together. He is an Ice Type specialist who leads with Seal that's already gone down. Dugong goes away as well. Mistimed that slightly. Or miscalculated that, I should say. 3907 for the Glacier badge. Here's that phone call from Elm, which is your couple of minute warning for the next break. So after we've made it through Ice Path and done our vitamining for the challenge, we will be taking a very, very quick 3-minute break. Gives me a chance to rehydrate, have a little stretch, think about how I want to play the end of the game. Not getting the movement with that boulder today. Gotta be honest, my movement today has just not been good at all. Well, case in point. I also think my bag management's a little bit wonky. We might not have room for the iron and the PP up. Oh, we just about have room, that's alright. Yeah, actually, we will lose Surf as well, because we can always reteach that. Let's pause the timer to figure out what we want to do vitamin-wise. What do we already have? 2 protein and 1 iron. We can get rid of those. Oh, we didn't pick up the charcoal. Let's go and grab that. Because that's extra money as well. Well, the bag is now full. It's that tiny mushroom from Paris that's made our bag full. Let's get rid of it. Double check the bag for anything else. Tempted to buy 4 more calcium, you know. Yeah, let's just do that. I think we get our special as high as possible for Lance. Reckon that's going to be the play. I could be wrong. You would think Miltank has enough calcium, but She needs more. She's giving all hers away in her milk. Right, I'm going to take a very quick 3-minute break here. Just to regroup, reform, figure out what on earth to do for the last part of the challenge. My YouTube studio's also crashed on me. So I need to fix that before I take the break. There are going to be adverts, by the way, for about a minute or two in this break. Stops us getting adverts when it's important. So take this opportunity, leave them on in the background, get yourself a drink, have a bite to eat, do whatever you need, and I'll be back in a moment. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. There is a slight chance, well, probably more than a slight chance, that I will need to pause the timer at some point during the next little moment. The cat is getting fussy. Oh my god, it's turned to day. I don't like that. Oh, we already picked up return, we just didn't teach it. That's fine, we can teach it now. Very quickly. There we go. We don't have the horrible bright colour palette now. Talk to the Jigglypuff for good luck, not through bad movement, honest. What I don't get even more than that is why is morning only 4 AM until 10 AM? I kind of assumed that they made it night early because they would probably have parents telling their kids to go to bed. And they don't want their kids playing too late, but they wanted the kids to get the nighttime Pokemon. Well, it looks like the kitty might be settling down. Famous last words. At this point in the run as well, the time of day is purely just an aesthetic choice. I like the morning palette. I think it looks best on screen out of them all. But at the moment where I live, it's not getting dark until about 9:45. It's ludicrous how late the light is. Mess that battle up. Oh, these are ranges. This isn't good. Didn't get poisoned by sludge, we're fine now. Looks like they were favourable ranges as well. Flinch the Golbat. Fire Punch the Magnemite. That was our last Super Potion. Need to remember that if we heal. Or if we need to heal. Probably pick up some items at the League. In theory, we shouldn't need to heal up much before then. Level 40 acquired. Might as well use up some of these Fire Punch PP. Whitney's Miltank when I was a kid was absolutely horrible as well. Fortunately, there are counters for it. Mostly Headbutt. And a fast Pokemon. Or if you're not solo running, you can either grab something that resists Rock-type moves. Or even better than that, trade an Abra for Machop. Drowsy if you're playing Gold and Silver. Scrappy is so overpowered. I do actually have a version of Pokemon Crystal where I've backported Scrappy for Miltank if we want to try that at some point. Abilities in Gold, Silver, Crystal are really fun to code. Some of them do make the game very busted. We could try Scrappy Miltank. It would mean we could have perfect DVs. Because we wouldn't need Hidden Power Ground. Because we have Fire-type moves for the Steel types. Though I'd still probably teach Surf just for the Steelix fight. What does Guard Dog do? Can you remind me, please, Deadpool? Did I grab the Scamulet coin? I really hope I did. A horrible feeling I didn't. Oh, I did. Thank goodness. Boost attack when intimidated. If we had intimidated, that would be very broken. I'm going to do the litmus test against the next Dragonair we come across. Ooh, Body Slam. No, I'm going to get rid of Hidden Power Ground. We have one more Ghost type we're coming up against. We can deal with that. Two more Ghost types. We've got Rival and Karen. Okay, we did one-shot that, but I'm not 100% confident. Ping Bow should guarantee this. Yeah, there we go. I do want to do a bit of shopping in Goldenrod actually afterwards. Let's headbutt here. She didn't smoke screen. I've just had a fly land on me. That was grim. I do want to do my boss stiff as a backport at some point. I've got to be honest, I want to do another run tonight. Having a lot of fun on stream, and I've got the energy. So I might have a look either through the decks or through the backports and see if there's one that stands out. One, 1, 2, 1, 2 is the answer there, and we get Claire coming into the Dragon's Den. And a very respectable 53-31 for the Rising badge. I will say it's taking all of my self-control to not run Ursaring again. Could have sworn I just gave the Scamulet coin, or did I do it twice? There we go, got the Scamulet coin back on. I love Ursaring. It's genuinely one of the best Pokemon in Gen 2. There we go. Wanted to cycle to get rid of those repel steps. Use a max repel here. And we're off to the Pokemon League. Maybe scrapping Hidden Power Ground was a mistake. It is annoying that we don't learn Earthquake. Oh, we do. Never mind, we're fine. Just didn't see it on the list. Ignore my stressing there. I don't want to take too much thunder away from Snowy as well, because Snowy is very much heavily focusing on Ursaring at the moment over on their channel. Super Repel here. HP up for HP up Porpoises. TM26 and Max Potion. I am going to very much risk it here against rival number 4. Because I don't want to mix up the learn set quite yet. We have been paralysed, which isn't great. Cheating does help. Just like that. I didn't cheat, but it felt like it. We scammed our way through that rival. I understand him going off in a huff. Let's take a look at our stats going into the league. That was ridiculous. Level 46 with 162 HP with Pink Bow. Return, Body Slam, Headbutt, Fire Punch. Those moves are going to change soon. 108 in attack, 133 in defense, 76 special attack, 103 special defense, 125 in speed. I will take a quick sip of drink and then we'll get into the league. Jack, in about 20 minutes, when we're at red, if you could send that same message again, please. We'll get through first try. Let's take on Will. He's our first league member. He is, of course, a Psychic type specialist, and he leads with Xatu. Xatu number 1 goes down in one hit, so we are not getting Confuse Raid from it. Now, can we flinch the Executor? No. And Reflect is up. This is not a good situation to be in. So we're just going to do whatever we can to incapacitate that Slowbro. Is this a range? Maybe not. Will's done. Koga's next. Should have kept hold of Stomp as well for that minimalising. Not healing for Koga meant that he was less likely to use double team there. Gonna begrudgingly say goodbye to Body Slam at this point. I do wish we could keep it. I have... No, I've not messed up. We'll be fine. Just pausing the timer to check that I've done everything here, because I feel like I'm missing something. Pink Bow, Return Earthquake, Headbutt, Ice Punch. PP's all good. We are good to go. I think we were all in a similar situation when we were kids. But then I liked playing it as a kid. Sometimes even more than playing it on challenge runs now, because you play to have fun. There's our guaranteed Mach Punch damage. We are more likely to incapacitate this Machamp with Headbutt than with Body Slam, which is why we decided to keep Headbutt after all of that. 1 hour and 2 minutes for Bruno is not bad. Full restore. Jank Karen's AI. How are we doing? Oh, I can't justify rare candying when we're so close to a new level. Gonna cycle a few quick resets here at Karen. Famous attack, perfect. As long as we flinch or Gen 2 miss this Vileplume, we're fine. Gen 2 miss, we take it. Rest of the battle's free now. Oh, we should have taken on one further optional. I'm going to try Lance without rare candies just because I don't want to waste them on such a small amount of level. Do we Perscure Berry? I think we Perscure Berry, actually. PP's fine. Just gonna have to brute force this. Headbutt Ice Punch is a combo you never see. But if it works, it works. Didn't need the Perscure Berry after all of that as well. Didn't use Ancient Power, didn't get an Omni Boost. Even if we get burnt, we win at this point. I say that, we could have got crit by their Outrage and gone down, but we didn't. So that point is moot. Exactly, we start and finish Johto. Well, I suppose we're in Kanto now, but it is the Johto section with 2 bird keepers. One who I respect and one who I don't. 102.43 through the league. Let me get the comparison for the old time. Miltank is quite early on, I think. There we go. So, 108.45 was our last Miltank league time. So, not bad going. Right, let's think. What do we want to do for Kanto? I did almost jinx it. You're not wrong, Royal K-Man. So we should be able to do Surge first. We'll hold Pink Bow for that. So we do Surge. probably won't need Ice Punch after Erica. Good evening, Daniel. I hope you're doing well. Because we can use Ice Punch against the Jumpluff. Pivot to Surf for the Rock types. Right. Should be good. Let's give the Pink Bow now. I said the Pink Bow, not the Metal Ice. There we go. I hope it went well for you today, Daniel. Let's get the SS ticket. We're not going to bother with any of the too tougher to get rare candies. We'll go straight on the boat. With how we're going to be playing red, we don't need it. I like to think that she's got one udder for each of the elemental moves. And a spare one just in case. Well, I suppose her fourth udder could be used for Surf, couldn't it? So you've got a Thunderbolt udder, or a Thunder electric move udder, an Ice move udder, a Fire move udder, and a Water move udder. I've now said udder so many times that I'm getting semantic satiation with it. Utterly ridiculous. Hyper Beam is all four at once. Miltank is a creature of utter destruction. There's our first rare candy. We are holding Pink Bow, that's fine. We're going to outspeed everything in Kanto. So we don't need to worry about Surge's Electrode here. Miltank does bring all the boys to the yard. She is actually Kellis in disguise. That movement there, absolutely terrible. One shot the Raichu. One shot Electrode number one. Is it going to be Magneton next? Yes, it is. You're playing very predictably, Surge. Then we will have Electrode. And Electabuzz. As soon as we are at... I suppose actually no, we're fine for Kanto now. When we're late on in Kanto, as soon as we hit a level cleanly after a leader or trainer, we will rare candy. No need for Curse, no need for Double Team, no need for Protect. We'll grab the lefties in case we need to stall. We don't need the PP up. We do, however, need to get into this cut area, and we'll go and take on Erica next. Return's probably best on this Executor. I'm still thrown by the Headbutt Ice Punch strategy that worked so well for Lance. This is Erica, by the way. She's a Celadon leader. She's a Grass-type specialist. She leads with Tangela. We can use Ice Punch on the Tangela, knock it out in one. Heal Bell, no thank you. We'll continue Ice Punching on the Jumpluff. Guarantee the KO. We can swap to return for the Victory Bell, though. Range possibly on the Blossom, yeah. But she goes to Solar Beam. Silly cow. 106.29 for Janine's badge. Not Janine, Erica. Janine's next. I reckon, you know, we'll get about 107.25 for Janine. That's my hunch. 107.26 if she uses the dire hit. 107.26 now because of bad movement. 107.25. Goodness. We have contributed to the fact that cows eat grass. We're actually on the exact same canto that Tauros was on in terms of move usage. I am going to pause the timer and just pretend I didn't do that. I have no idea what I was thinking here for this battle. We had a single return, we were fine. We max repel in here, for goodness sake. There we go. So at the cleanest level between Brock, Blaine and Blue, maybe actually after Misty as well, we will rare Candy. Because we want to get as much as we can, especially being in the slow experience group. She is making fast food out of Kanto. She needs to open up McDonald's. Actually, while we're at it, PP up that. Off to Saffron we go. Sabrina was easy. Marsh badge 109.16. On pace for probably a low 120 at this point. Save a bit of faffing there by flying. Means you're less likely to mess up your movement. Right, we've got Nugget Bridge. I'm sorry about Nugget Bridge. I wish we didn't have to do Nugget Bridge. But Nugget Bridge is here. And there's not a lot we can do about it. Should only take about 90 seconds. It will be the longest 90 seconds of your life. But once we're through it, we don't have to see it until the next run. Just a reminder as well, if you are joining me later on in the stream, if you are a channel member or a Twitch subscriber, and you wish to join one of the HM friend teams, we have Kenya, Abra, Psyduck, and Paris. Let me know in chat or in the community post on YouTube, and I will put you on the team. How many returns we got? 13. Unlucky for some. She'll be fine for Misty then. She didn't perish song. It is all over for Misty, barring the singing, which she didn't do because she didn't perish song. 111.39 for the Cascade badge. I think the Miltank is probably the most infamous Pokemon in all of at least of Gen 2 history. Hello, Guy. I hope you're doing very well today. We can get rid of Ice Punch now. We're not going to need it. Surf will serve the same purpose. Except with higher base power and is quad super effective. I'm glad you're doing well. Let's get ourselves over to... It's Lavender Town. We are getting close to the finish point. I know it is so muggy here today, which is why I'm streaming overnight. That's the wrong radio station. I'd give it to Whitney's Miltank, you know. Yeah, unless you get the traded Machop. You don't really have too many counters for the Miltank. Ooh, that was a nasty crit there, Omastar. Being a bit mean. Fortunately, Kabutops has far, far lower defense than Omastar. 113.39 for the Boulder Badge. And now we're going to hoover up levels. I need to get my timing right to avoid 3 drill. I know he's a friend. We'll give him his title card. It's one of those that Machop isn't very well advertised to you. You've got to speak to somebody who looks very busy in game in order to get it. I personally think the best way to get through Whitney in a normal playthrough is to just find something that outspeeds her. I'm going to not misclick there. Find something that outspeeds her and just spam headbutt from the forest. One more badge to go. And this is Blue, final trainer, or final gym leader, I should say, of the challenge. He leads with Pidgeot. Mud Slap's great for Whitney. Because if you use a single Mud Slap, she's discouraged from using Rollout. Ideally, we want to flinch here. Or Solar Beam, that's fine. Executor, you're playing ball, thank you. Headbutt. Oh, not again. There we go. That's a quirk with the Gen 2 AI. Part of the rules is if we get roared, we can fix. Like that. Let's go and chat with Professor Oak now. We can unlock Silver Cave. Can start thinking about what the heck to do for the red fight. Why am I trying to fly? We've got a TP spot there. We beat the most dangerous ledge in the game, apart from the other ledges around here that are also as dangerous. Forgot to stick on the rappel there, but we are now ready for red. First thing to notice is the return does one-shot the Pikachu. Of course he crits. Roller is a very solid gambling move when you're not against the clock. I say that as I'm running Dynamic Punch, but you don't get locked into Dynamic Punch. This is such a cheap strategy. Misclicked there. We are going full on Whitney. We cheaped that so badly. I did it again. I forgot to split for blue. 120.46. That was such a cheap and nasty BS strategy. But sometimes you've got to do that. Should we see where it puts... Well, we know where it's going to put it on the leaderboard. That's the wrong one. $120.46. It beats Tauros' time for tonight. What was our final time for the original Miltank? How much time did we save? We saved almost 19 minutes. It was a 1:39.36 on the original one. Yep, Attract is too good. Please nerf. The almighty cow does win. How are we for time? That is the next question. 3:21 AM. Do we do another? What do we think? Are we feeling another one of these? Bufalon, unfortunately, I don't have backported on the challenge run base yet. That would have been brilliant to do, though. I don't think I've got Bufalon backported on this. I will double check my GitHub. If I can find my GitHub. Do I have Bufalon? No, unfortunately. That's annoying. I do have Lechonk if we fancy Lechonk as a backport. Oinkologne. Paul, I'll do Pinsir and Scyther together on a stream coming up soon. I'll do a late night. Actually, for you, Paul, is it better the nighttime streams now, I suppose your breakfast streams, or your late night, the 2 PM streams for me? Whichever it is, when I'm next doing that slot, and I've got some time free, I will do that. I do just need to very quickly update this on Oinkologne. So I'll tell you what, I will try and find a more interesting screen. I really want to do those two together. They are going to be videos, but they're later on in the series for videos. Lechonk, let me see now. What stashed changes do I have? Oh, they're fine. This will take a hot moment to do. Just because I've got to resolve some conflicts that have come up. That sounds really bad. Ostensibly, what I've got to do is merge an old version of the Challenge Run patch into a new version of the Challenge Run patch. So that should do that. And then while that's doing that, I need to do this. So squidgy extras for the backports. Grab these. And what else do we need? There's something else. The Oinkologne backport is being made as we speak, by the way. It doesn't have the best sprites, I will tell you that for nothing now. But it does have sprites, and that's all that matters. I'm doing most of this on stream, but I will be taking a quick break as well, because we're going to do 2 more runs if we're doing both Oinkologne. Cleavor's going to be tough to backport, but I like that idea. The mapper loads. I just want to... Where should we fly to? Violet City. Why is that not? Overworld. Oh, that's why. Let's try that again, shall we, with the correct mapper? Having to build this gamehook mapper on the fly, unfortunately, and it's taking a little bit longer than I'd hoped. What I'm trying to see is Falconer's title card. There we go. That Tsarina sprite was a sprite of legend. Oh, I need to make a thumbnail as well. Goodness me. So much stuff to do. So little time. Need to make 2 thumbnails, in fact. 1 for each. It will be a few moments before we're doing the run, so please feel free to grab yourself a drink, go to the toilet, make a snack. Obviously wash your hands if you're making a snack after going to the loo. We're slowly getting there. That's the trouble with doing this on the fly. I don't have any of the assets in place. But I will get everything prepared for both Oinkologne. So we don't have to do this after the other one and we'll just have a regular break. Because we are doing a full run stream today. We never do a full run stream. Not too much left to do before we go on the very quick 3-minute break. And thank you so much for bearing with me during this. I know it's not the most interesting of viewing. Just seeing me not even seeing me do anything. Reset the timer. Edit stream. Live. Oinkologne. Get its thumbnail in place. Change stream details there. Almost ready now. I'm getting everything set up so we can do both of them back to back. Hope the typing isn't too loud either. Before I take the break, I want to do a quick test of the overlay. Fast, set, menu account off. Could someone remind me at the end of stream, please, to put the Oinkologne backport up on the website, please? We never get to see the start of the game. Backing up the save file there, so that when we run the second one, we don't have to do any of that nonsense. I'm being smart. I don't know Oinkologne's stats. Let me just double check them. Oinkologne, I want to see if we're physical, special, or mixed. We are physical for male and physical for female. We'll do ground for safety. Let's very quickly test the overlay with all three. Then we will take that break. I need it after this. That's not a good start, is it? Oh dear. Slight technical issue, folks. We might be one RAM slot out of sync. I will check that very quickly doing this. So event flags are supposed to start at DA72. That does now start at DA72. I was one RAM slot out of sync and it broke everything. Well, that should be fine. Although we're going to have to close that. Please do bear with her. I can only apologise for this technical issue. This is why I prepare everything before stream normally. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. Sunday at 4 AM, give or take. Now what we should be able to do is have the overlay work. Welcome in, Ms. B. I hope you're doing well today. And we'll go for Hidden Power Ground. So now we'll just very quickly test the overlay. The chonk works we get Mudshot and Dig. So in fact, that means we won't go for Hidden Power Ground, we'll go for Hidden Power Rock. Oinkologne M, and we will replace Cyndaquil with it. Yep, that's fine. Hidden Power Rock's probably going to be best for red. Guarantee the HM friends, and this is a streamed run, yes. There we go. We are now ready for the run. I am going to take a very quick 3-minute break. I need it after that. And then we will be good to go for our Oinkologne. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. I think we're all good to go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Rio, I hope you're doing well today. Should we take a look at our stats? Level 5 with 27 HP, holding a berry with tackle, tail whip and disarming voice. We got 16 in attack, 13 in defense, 12 in special attack, 14 in special defense and 13 in speed. Apologies, I just burped on the mic then. You know what? I might regret this. If we get through both of these Oinkologne quickly, I'll do a Zangoose at the end. We'll do 5 runs today. Let's try and keep the language as clean as possible in the chat. We're not 18 plus today. Could have done with fixing that tail on the back sprite, really. Just wait until you see the male Lechonk sprite, though. Its tail looks like sausages. That is true, sausages are made out of pork. We have a surprisingly limited learn set. I am on the mend today, I think. Definitely got the energy, and I don't want to try and sleep until the sun has moved around from the front bedroom window where I'm going to sleep. So streaming is doing wonders at keeping me awake. First tackle missed because, of course, if a move is native to Gen 2 in a backport, we do the Gen 2 version of the move. We don't get Earthquake, but at least we get Earth Power. We're medium fast, we're finally out of slow experience group purgatory. We get Echoed Voice in 1 level's time. I have a very relaxed definition of sleep schedule. Speed isn't great on this one, so we will pick up the Quickie C. And we will get Disarming Voice, not Disarming Voice, Echoed Voice off this rat. So next battle we will plonk that up to tippy top spot. It's kind of like Budget Uproar in some ways. Right, let's test the overlay again. Yep, Faulkner's title card's working. Yeah, all normal type moves being physical will help our Oinkologne out. For the female one, by the way, we're going to be doing the same cheese strats as we did for red with Miltank. Pigs are highly, highly intelligent. I love echoed voice. 427. Echoed voice is such a good move. I don't know if I've got separate Oinkologne leaderboard files, actually. And unless somebody joins the HM Friends and very quickly adds their name to Team Kenya, we're going to be having Team Kim the Kenya again. And we are going to be having Gemma the Abra, unless somebody joins and decides they want Abra. Now, we won't take on Liz today. No need. Oh, we get the encounter going for the potion. Three for 3 with not being Gordoned on this challenge. Three Drill will want to say hi if my movement isn't on point. You're not wrong. We'll take on this Vulpix. Worst it can do is burn. Normally goes for quick attack though. There we go. Get rid of tackle. Done it again. I owe myself 7 seconds. I'm hoping that we will have more people on Team Kenya soon. I only put the community post up about an hour before stream. HM Friend teams do also count for Twitch, so if you want to watch on Twitch and have a Prime subscription, you can join the HM Friend teams over there. Paul, this is going to be your Psyduck today. And this is Matthias's. Paris. And then we'll get Gemma's Abra later. For now, though, let's go into the well. Ha! Supersonic Mist. My nemesis move. I love this move. 100% accurate. Goes up by 40 base power every turn. Up to a cap of 200. We are going to protect turn 1 against that Pikachu. Probably set up a couple of double teams. And then try and sweep with Echoed Voice, I reckon. That's a very, very deep and ethical question. We one-shot B-Drill, by the way. That's how good this move is. I'd like to think that I wouldn't join Team Rocket. This is Bugsy. Second gym leader of the challenge. Leads with Metapod. That was Bugsy. If we had the metronome item in this game, it would be even more busted, and I love that idea. I'll join Team Yell. Apologies, I'm going to have to rewind here. Didn't pay attention to the PowerPoints. If I had a hairline, I'd totally rock a punk style. I'm less into heavy metal and more into 90s rave music, honestly. That's what I've got on in the background at the moment. Thank you for the very kind words there, Dylan. I am looking forward to rerunning Heracross. It's going to be happening fairly soon. Because I reckon we can do even better with it now. For a Pokemon that's 4 times weak to flying, Heracross has a very good start to the game as well. Have we done perfect repel steps? That is the question. Yes, we have. Nice. We do learn Headbutt via level up, but we might as well get it 5 levels early. Disarming Voice is vestigial. It's a special move. Let's pause the timer and get Gemma the Abra, because Gemma's the only person on Team Abra at the moment. So both Gemma and Kim have had 3 Pokemon. It very much feels like an Animal Farm stream, Adrian. Very late night. Welcome in, Alex. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're not even close to finished either. I've got, in practice, another 3.5 hours that I can go. And I want to take full advantage of it. Oinkologne does have early Gen vibes. It gives me very Gen 4 vibes myself. I could see you joining Team Aqua. I've got a Milotic backport. We could do that Unbound at some point. Meant to get the coin case there, but it's fine. We don't want to get Juggler and we do want the Quick Claw. I am tempted, instead of doing Oinkologne twice tonight, I'm tempted to look through the decks to see if there's another farmyard normal type we can run. Because I do want to run Zangoose as well. Because like Zangoose can be the cat. Marowak's going to be coming up in some extra help. Just want to reorder these. Switch that to there. Welcome back, Andrew. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. I don't have a Wooloo backport made up, unfortunately. That would be a great idea. I mean, we could do an Ampharos because we don't have to do just normal types, I suppose. What a scam. She metronomed confusion. And she got the confusion on us. You scam artist, Whitney. Tropius does need a major buff. It is such a shame that Tropius isn't anywhere near as good as it deserves to be. Double checking I got the Quick Claw. Next time we menu, I will stick that on. Didn't get Gregged. But we did get Birdkeeper Tobias. That's fine though. We can deal with Toby. Gives us some good attack stat experience for early on. And Dojuo's not bad to battle either. Repel. We need Rock Smash. Dig. And we need to move. That'll do for now. Oh no, we've been alleviated. Tropius needs an Evo, a Mega, it just needs something. Trouble with a lot of these suggestions is, while they're great for the theme, I don't have them backported. Baby form would be cute for Tropius, but it'd do nothing to help the line. We need big Tropius, not small Tropius. I do feel like we should have put strength on this learn set, but it didn't learn it. Maractus is a top tier Pokemon. Although I'm not memeing, I genuinely love Maractus. I mean, it would have a horrible Gen 2 challenge. But it is a very good Pokemon. We just have 2 BS moves at the moment and dig for any ghosts. Maractus every time. Not even close, honestly. Normal ground is good coverage. Diggersby would be pretty solid in Gen 2. Oh, we don't TP, do we? Doi. We take left path there. And now, because we've taken on the 2 spinners, we can just go Noom. Sigilift is slept on, honestly. One-shot Flareon, very good start. Not going to complain at 2-shotting the Umbreon. Huge powered Diggersby rather, would destroy the game. We get work up. I've just noticed that we get work up. No need for yawn on this run. Superior's cool. I wasn't a fan of it in the Gen 5 days, but it's grown on me since. I'm using the wrong move, aren't I? Doi. Yes, we did. Tauros early on. I might have screwed this up. Yeah. Did I even save before him? No, I didn't. That was me not paying attention. So unfortunately we are going to have to take a rewind here. That was me just being silly and not paying attention. Sork ain't bad. I mean, it's budget, Hitmonchan, Lee, top, delete as applicable. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. I just completely blanked on how to do this shim for a second then. Him on trio, end of the line Unbound could be fun. For an unspecified definition of fun. I do need to get around to the other 2 Hitmons at some point. I did do the worst first, so I was sensible there. There is not enough of anything I love in the world to make me even consider playing Pichu. I meant to stick on the mint berry here. It's fine, we still win. Let's move those regular repels up to top spot now. And that's the last time we're going to be consistently facing a ghost, at least. We'll have the odd ghost here and there, but we won't have to worry about them then. And the next time we have a ghost, maybe the time after, we'll be close to Earth power. We got frozen. We got bloody frozen. I cannot remember, for the life of me, the last time we got frozen on a stream. I like Flapple. I'm going to be doing more of the streams starting at midnight my time, so I can very easily get some ghosts done. We can have like an anti-Halloween week. Flapple Appleton and Hydrapple are far too much work for me to do at the moment. Why did I even equip a berry? I should not be doubting this pig's abilities with a broken move like Echoed Voice. Let's stick on a Super Reaper, actually. Do our usual housekeeping for the challenge. We'll grab the rare candy here. Then it's off to Violet City, where we'll do Sprout Tower. I know we can save a couple of moments if we do it after the league, if we have to get Flash. A Yamask into Runerigus. Runerigus and Kufagarigus could be interesting. Don't worry, I got exactly what you meant. Yeah, Yamask and Runerigus could be, or Kufagarigus and Runerigus could be interesting for this year's Halloween stream. I'm going to be doing Spidops for this year's Halloween video. Continuing on the arachnid theme we've been doing. Spelling schmelling, we know what you mean. As long as the gist comes across. The actual letters that are used shouldn't really matter. And I'm not just saying that because I'm... Oh, shoot. I'm not just saying that because I'm heavily dyslexic. Flash, dig, cut, rock smash. And I just want to get those rappel steps moved. We'll get the charcoal from Azalea. We haven't been Lakewood yet, have we? No wonder we were a couple of levels short of where I thought we'd be. Not that we need them. Let's take on the red Gyarados. We could do... Oh, I've not got it on the challenge run base. And I need the challenge run base for the overlay to work. Because a Alolan Raticate would be fun. We've not done it in a couple of years. We could run... We're going to run Zangoose after this regardless. That can be our farm cat ferret thing. Mouse snake catcher, that'll be it. Lance does think the best part of a pig is pig's feet. That's got that old rhyme that probably is a very British thing back in my head. The what's your name? Mary Jane. Where'd you live? Down a grid. What street? Pig's feet. What number? Cucumber. No idea why we used to say that as kids. Absolute nonsense and gibberish. I have accidentally put the wrong move in there. What move ID is this? Player, team, 0. Move ID B1. Yawn was on there twice. Let's fix that. There we go. Workup is showing correctly. Kids do like nonsense. Just double checking which of the up moves that was. Workup is attack, special attack. If we learnt Surf, we could then just work up against the Steelix. Oh, we've been caught by the Rocket Spinner. Sun is starting to come up here in the United Kingdom as well. What is going to be one of the warmest days of the year so far. People who say that walking back, because they've counted the steps, are just wrong there for it being quicker, because you've got items to pick up, and they claim that the movement's bad, but just get good with the movement, it's not hard. There's the Sonic Boom. The earth-shattering Sonic Boom. We didn't get a proper kaboom today, so we have no earth-shattering kaboom. Let's get ourselves out of here. Heal mostly for PP purposes. And we didn't get Border Douglas. I spotted him looking, so I did a quick 180. And that's the Glacier badge. This next gym's probably going to be the hardest of them all for Oinkologne. We just need an Iron Tail miss, and preferably not a defense drop from the Iron Tail. My reset counter's not working for some reason. We're on 2 resets. There we go. We get the win. Here's that dreaded phone call from Elle. Let's get the reset counter up. We'll make our way through the ice path, then we'll take a quick break after we've done our vitamins. Yes, first time with that rock on the bike this time. Still got it sometimes. Movement's not been great at all in any of these runs today. Probably lost about 15 minutes in total to movement, honestly. Maybe a little less than that, maybe 10 minutes. It's not even tiredness with the movement, it's just bad today for some reason. Right, so we don't have hands. We don't want to make any Icy Wind. We don't want to Iron Tail. We don't want to Shadow Ball, Detect, Rest, Attract, or Fury Cutter. Don't need... Yeah, we do want that PP up, actually. But we don't need the Charcoal. Don't need the 4 Nuggets. What else can we sell? There. I'm putting all my eggs in the echoed voice basket. But with that, we do have 7 badges. And we are ready to take on the radio tower. But before we do, we're going to take a very quick 3-minute break so the adverts don't play in an important part. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. Just going to take another quick sip of drink. Keep hydrated. How about we do Zangoose and Seviper to finish? I think Zangoose and Seviper could be fun. Get us back onto the Gen 3 for the end of the stream. Or get us onto the Gen 3, I should say. Because Seviper isn't bad. It's just outclassed by Zangoose. The next break, by the way, I'm going to take a full 5 minutes. So after this run, I'll take 5 minutes because I need to have a proper stretch. Uproar would be good. Sleep well, Rio. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. And thank you for popping in today. We're on the marathon today, I've decided. I want to break my own personal record for number of runs done on a stream. Lock-on is dangerous, by the way. Can hit while you're underground in Dig if lock-on's activated on you. I'm not even sure we need workup, honestly. Might be bait. Smoke screen's not great there, but we can deal with it. Just like that. See, I think we'll do either Seviper or Zangoose next, and we'll finish off with the one we didn't do. Out of the pair of those. I'm going to get rid of workup. As helpful as it would be, Echoed Voice does the same. For our purposes. I think we'll be much better off with having the extra attacking PP for the Kanto Gauntlet. Because with normal and steel, we're going to the wrong place there, aren't we? With normal and steel, with normal and ground, the only Pokemon we won't be able to hit neutral in the entire run is going to be Lance's Aerodactyl. But Pokemon Order means that's going to come out very late. So we'll be at max power Echoed Voice by then. Didn't mean to dig here. Meant to use return. But one extra turn isn't bad. We'll headbutt the Feraligatr. Get the flinch. Nice. 44-minute Rival 4. Not the best, not the worst. Let's plonk headbutt at top spot for a bit. So yeah, in about 25-30 minutes, we'll take a quick an extended 5-minute break. And then we'll be good to go. I won't put a timer on that break screen. Just when I feel ready to come back, I will. That makes it sound so dramatic. Just when I've inevitably gone to the loo, had a stretch, made thumbnail, probably. Because on that last break, I made up the Seviper backport. So I haven't actually had a proper stretch on that break. Double edge is bad. We do not want double edge. Yeah, we will grab the max ether. We'll do Scamulet coin strats for a bit of cash building. Yes, we did rescue you, Mr. Director. We'll do our heal here. No, let's sell that extra HP up so that we can put 3 carbos in. We want to try and get our speed as high as possible. Probably looking at about a 52-minute clear from here, which isn't too shabby. Do we one-shot this goal back with return? Of course we one-shot this goal back with return. Silly of me to think otherwise. 100 in attack for a Route 1 normal type just shows how much power creep has gone in. Could you imagine Rattata? Well, I suppose Raticate, wouldn't it be? With 100 in attack. It would destroy Gen 2. Same with Furret. Over to Blackthorn we go. And into the gym. We one-shot the Seadra, that means we are guaranteed to one-shot Claire's Dragonair. I think, anyway. I mean, I could have just told lies there, but it sounds accurate. 3 one-shots on the Dragonair as expected. And then we can use Echoed Voice on the Kingdra. That's not even full power return yet. And let's get our final Jotonian badge. 5129 for the Rising badge. Not bad at all. If we get a good lance, we might get sub-hour league. Well, I'm going to very quickly rush to Goldenrod. Welcome in, David. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, yeah, we can do 4. And actually, if we sell Dragon Breath, we can get 5. Noom. There we go. Max repels. We'll use one now. Let's get ourselves towards the league. Probably need to take on 2 or 3 trainers on our way up to the league. Just for the cash. So we'll take on him. We'll take on Rena, I want to call her. Then we'll inevitably get Joyced as well. If we don't get Joyced, I'll take on another optional. There we go, there's our regularly scheduled call trainer Joyce. Joyce with her Blastoise. Get rid of Dig at this point. Dig is bad. Late game anyway. Now we'll do Jake. I'm gonna skip Beth's Max Elixir. Because if we need another Max Elixir, we can grab one on Cycling Road. It's going to be tight for Sub-Hour League. I didn't factor in all these optionals. I am still going to give it a darn good go. Yep, definitely. Giving Pokemon their up-to-date learn sets makes the challenge very easy. I mean, having 100 in attack definitely helps Oinkologne here. But this is just a good Pokemon all round. Through the rival in exactly 55 minutes. Right. Full restores. Quick heal. Very quickly take a look at our stats. 49 with 190 HP, holding the Scamulet coin with return, Earth Power, Headbutt, Echoed Voice. 137 in attack, 110 defense, 93 special attack, 113 special defense, and 104 in speed. And let's take on our first league member, Will. Will specialises in Psychic-type Pokemon, but he also specialises in not winning. Lechonk rightly took over the internet. That's one down. 4 more battles to go. 4 more minutes to do the battles. This is risky, what I'm doing here. But it's paid off. Bruno time. As far as I know, it's just repeated use of the move. Shouldn't reset if you miss. If I understood the move correctly. There is a chance I didn't. But it's a backport, so it's not really the end of the world. One shot the Machamp. Frame myself a second, full restore, bitter berry, HP up. I do not like that we've been sand attacked. Friggin' raw. Let's take on Lance. Esper is a bit creepy, to be fair. And that's the win. This move is busted. Stat drops going after a certain number of turns would be fantastic. Sub-hour league, 59.04 for Lance. We'll have to see what that translates to. For the final Hall of Fame time, 59.20. Let's go. We're going to get this one over the line. Favourite Pokemon? I really love Alolan Raticate. I love Zangoose. I love Ursaring. If it's a normal type, there's a very good chance I love it. Beware as well. Kamala's cute. Mostly normal types are my favourites. And I've got a real soft spot for Macargo after its challenge. I want to try and get sub 120 on this. It's our low speed that makes me think we might not get it. We'll get the 3 Kanto rare candies here. Dump them in at red. Surge down. Up next is going to be Erica. There's the exit, there it is. So much stuff to pick up in Celadon. It's getting to be as bad as Goldenrod. Good morning, Gemma. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your day. $9:30 for the job centre. I hope it goes very quickly and very well for you. Gonna have a slightly slower Janine split than normal here, just because we picked up that max elixir. Although that will save time a little bit later on. And we got the slow Janine there with the dire hit. That max Elix takes about 4 seconds to get. Good to know. Oh, we didn't dip in. Hopefully this work coach will be sensible with you. It's one of the things I really resented about working for the DWP. Because the work coaches don't get to choose their claimants and they can just be shuffled about at any moment. So if you build up a really good rapport with someone, and like you've got that trust and suddenly they're off your caseload, it's very annoying. It's somebody who works for the government that tries to help people get into work. That's the official line. It was my job before starting YouTube. It's not a particularly pleasant job as the work coach, and it's not pleasant for the claimants either. A lot of the time you just want to say, you don't want to be here, I don't want to be here, I know you're looking for work, just get on with it and hopefully something comes up. That is annoying. It's so annoying as well that they put it in the claimant commitment that you agree to attend in person, therefore it's classed as an expense your UC should cover. Like, I completely disagree with that. I think if you're making people come in face to face, you should cover transport expenses. Because not everyone lives within walking distance of a job centre. Let's take on Misty. At least that's a policy change from when I was there. When I was there, we weren't allowed to refund any travel expense, regardless if it was weekly, fortnightly, or monthly. I would never personally eat mushy peas on their own, but then to be fair, I'd never personally eat mushy peas. It's generally something else and mushy peas, so like fish, chips, and mushy peas. Although I think in Yorkshire they quite often have a pork pie and mushy peas. I'm not a fan of pork pies myself, they're bouncy meat, and I don't like bouncy meat. And if you understand what I mean by that, then I am so sorry. Oh, we're going for the long haul today, so... If this is what my brain is like now, we've got another 2 runs to go before I want to finish. I can only apologise for the absolute gibberish I'll be talking by the time we get to the end of our 5th run. Probably going to take a few turns of damage here. Maybe. No, we one-shot the Omastar, we're fine. Some are going to be prereqs. But a lot of the Unbound that aren't going to be my targets at the moment, I'm just doing on stream. Like the redos we're doing are part of the Unbound anyway. Yeah, Unbound is going to be both a video and a stream series because I'm having too much fun without it, to be honest. Looking forward to doing in the middle on stream as well. But that's when I've got to do very sparingly because there's only 27 lines. And we've already done 2 as videos. Let's take on Blaine. 2 more leaders. 3 more battles. Restrictions completely off, ostensibly. So, things like rare candies wherever, double teams allowed. Can start at any point in the Evo line, whatever I think is going to be best for that Pokemon. We almost one-shot Rhydon with a normal type move. I think if we had the pink bow, we would have one-shot Rhydon with a normal type move. The full rules are in the description, by the way, if you want to see the difference. Do I not have any full restores? There we do. Quick Claw doing a 20% speed boost would, for 99% of the Pokemon, have a much more beneficial effect. But for those 1% of Pokemon where we rely on Quick Claw to outspeed regardless, that would be devastating for them. Oh, we failed the ledge. It's fine. Let's go. Three double teams baits Espeon into using Swift. This is Oinkologne. This was Oinkologne. Yep, the HM friend nicknames have already been implemented. You've been Abra 3 times tonight, Gemma. 115.36. What a busted Pokemon that is. Or should I say, what a busted move Echoed Voice is. I just need to double check that I've got an Oinkologne picture in the leaderboards folder. Yes, I do. Perfect. So we can add that to the leaderboard. We are doing more runs, don't worry, if you are just joining me. This is streamed Unbound. Oinkologne. 115.36. And let's add that to the Unbound leaderboard. First place, no real surprise there. I'm going to put up a quick poll while I make some stuff for the next one. As we continue our almost farmyard theme. Feel free to vote Zangoose or Seviper next. While you're doing that, I'm just going to make up the assets for the next run. And then we will be taking about a 5-minute break. I'm not going to time it. Just because I've been live now for 5 hours. We've got about 2.5 hours left, hopefully, today. So I cannot see chat just for a hot second. While I get Seviper and Zangoose all brought up to date. Because we need to be running them on the latest version of the challenge patch. And that can take just a moment or two to make up. In the meantime, you can get your votes in for who we run next. Oh, it's fairly conclusive, isn't it? We're running Zangoose next. And that is absolutely fine by me. I love Zangoose. I will give you just a moment more. It is currently 5:08 in the morning for me. Kaizaki, I do apologise for misreading your name there. I am on a very late one today. Crystal Seviper V2, we'll get that all made up. Then we need to change some stream stuff. So this is going to be Zangoose, Unbound backport, save, and I need to edit the thumbnail. By the way, if you are just joining the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you could drop a like so that YouTube knows that what I'm doing is enjoyable. That is, of course, if you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, don't dislike, please. Just don't dislike. I don't have an end to that sentence. Just getting a few more bits all up and ready. And then we'll be good for that quick break. I want to do all this now so I don't forget after my stretching. And we are going to be running Zangoose next, of course. So let's get the save made up for that. Then we'll take the break. Apologies for the typing, I know it's very loud. I've got a clicky-clacky keyboard. So we'll know if we create this correctly. Yep, we have created it correctly because we get that. We want to play at 4 o'clock in the morning, which is almost accurate for once. We'll grab our Zangoose, and then I'll take the break. And once again, I think we're going to have hidden power ground here. And this is a streamed run. We'll call it Zangi. It's probably showing us Oinkologne on the overlay at the moment, but we'll fix that just before the break. That's a quick 2-second fix. Yes, it is showing us Oinkologne. That's fine, because if we do this, and then go all the way down here to Zangoose, I do just very need to quickly update the mapper. Taunt Crush Claw, that's fine actually. There we have our Zangoose. Let's end the poll. We're running Zangoose next. I'm going to take about 5 minutes. And then we'll be good to go. So take this opportunity to have a bit of a stretch. Maybe go to the loo, do whatever you like. I'm not going to time this one, I'll just be back very, very, very soon. One of these is the right button. There we go. Thank you for your patience there. We are back, and we're good to go with Zangoose. Are we all ready? Are we all steady? Because if we are, I'll take a quick look at the stats, and then we'll go. We are level 5 with, how many HP? 23 HP. Berry with Scratch and Leah. 17 in attack, 12 in defense and the specials, 15 in speed. Let's reset the resets. Let's go. I love this Pokemon. Sub-hour is possible with this Pokemon, but I don't think I'll be able to get that on stream. The only way I'd be able to do it is if we paused the timer for Sprout Tower, and even then it's going to be a lot of luck. Don't want to be seeing Ladybird, really. They're a two-shot. Pidgey's fine. It's a two-shot, but nothing too bad to worry about. Paldean Tauros, I don't remember if it has different stats than regular Tauros. I do want to run the 3 Tauros. Well, the 4 Tauros together at some point. The thing that would worry me about Zangoose getting an evolution with a metal coat is it would lose its speed. I'd love to see Mega Zangoose, though. Ah, so many encounters. I'm aiming for sub 110 with this. Just as an FYI. How much worse is the speed? Because we can deal with 20 off that speed. 90 for Tauros is not bad. Zangoose evolves into a goose. It just becomes Swanna, but wrong. $100, perfect. Stop with the encounters, please. We've lost about 30 to 40 seconds because of all these encounters. Thank you. Falkner. That is very true. They know we'll be repelling soon. So they're all coming out now when we don't want them. 4 shot. Oh, if we high rolled, we could have 3. 425 for Falkner. Without encounters, that would have been so much quicker. Heal, egg. Buy egg. Safety Purrs Cure Berry, shouldn't need it. Repel. Oh, nearly encounterless. Good morning, Kim. How are you? Did you get any sleep at all with the heat? Oh, I didn't do the guaranteed Kenya catch on this one. The egg animation slows you right down. Oh, we don't want to get high Cransney. Look away, you git. There we go. You slept too well and forgot to switch the cats. Oh dear. So we'll see who we get on Team Psyduck and Team Paris. So we have Kamakiku for Team Psyduck today. I say today on this one. And we have Cody the Paris again. Let's unpause the timer. Let's beat up some rockets. Actually, before we do, get Mudslap on the learn set. No one else has gone for Abra quite yet, but it is early days. We use quick attack. We outsmart that rat. We don't have immunity, annoyingly. Gonna have to deal with flashing. I'm so sorry, folks. I swear. There we go. Did I not pick up any antidotes? I didn't. Bum. Oh, we've got a full heal. We'll use that. Don't like using the full heal that early, but Didn't really have a choice. This gym and Rival 2 is the last time where we're going to be using mid moves at very least. Of course we get effing Stun Sword. Wasting yet more precious time on a good Pokemon. Screw you, Bugcatcher. This is Bugsy. Bug-type specialist. Specialises in not winning. Hive Badge in 906. Another sodding poison. It's going to be flashing for a second, I do apologise. Flashing over. I get so tilted playing Zangoose because all of this is RNG and we get the worst RNG quite often with Zangoose for some reason. Like, we're 2 Rafael steps short here as well. But we're about to get headbutt. And that makes this run fun. And we're getting Gem of the Abra. Let's beat up some Pokemon en route to Whitney now. Won't need to do too many. Set our TP spots here. Let's get the bike. Let's register the bike. And then we'll go Noom everywhere. I hope you had a wonderful time at work, Stormy. Thank you for popping in after work. And thank you for your very kind words about my content. We're on a bit of a marathon today. Another poison, I'm not taking it. I know this is cheating, but I am not taking it. This is ridiculous. every opportunity we've had to be poisoned, I think we've been poisoned. You know what? I shouldn't be doing this battle because the RNG's bad, but I just want to beat up a Raichu. Like that. Delicious experience. Means we don't have to do Alan either. Do need to resync the reset counter actually. We didn't get the reset for Rival 2. There we go. If I was doing a prereq of Zangoose and I reset a Rival 2, I would just have restarted the run, but I don't have time to do that today, unfortunately. So we want you there, you there, you there. Let's go underground. Beat up these two people. So we don't have to do them in the radio tower, and then we'll be good for Whitney. Ursaring is busted in Gen 2. And Zangoose is very much Ursaring, but better. The drawbacks that Ursaring has, Zangoose does not have. I need to remember to get a Fire Punch on my housekeeping after Chuck. Whitney time. Not a great Whitney split, but I'll take it. Super Fang was the worst bloody move she could have used there, apart from maybe D-Punch. Slash is bait. Get a squirt bottle. Get out of here. Didn't get Juggler ruined, at least. There are some mercies in this game. Not many, but there are some. Oh no, the angry tree's annoyed again. I will take a Pidgeotto encounter over... This game is testing my patience on this run. Much as we get a quadruple double kick crit here. Shouldn't need to take on too many optionals. I just want to get a couple out of the way. Nice crit there. That's making up some time we lost. I'll do this and this. This. Rare Candy will skip the elixir. That elixir is just baiting you into losing time. I want to pump this thing full of all the vitamins we can, so we're going to get as many optional items as possible to sell. Rock Smash onto Paris. Hidden Power onto Zangi in place of Mud Slap. Teleport. We'll do safe air critique. It's a 6-second time loss for a guaranteed Morty. Norman's fine as long as he doesn't paralyze us with Body Slam. Let's get the Smelly Nugget. 10 repel steps remaining. "12 super repels. 1 strength. 1 Olivine Hill. One strength onto Duck. 1 strength onto Cat's Ferret. Let's climb the lighthouse. One Noctowl no longer in the living realm. That should be the last optional we have to take on. Yes, Jazz, we know that Amphi's supposedly sick. Let's get the rare candy. We will PP heal in Olivine, and then we'll go straight into the Kimono Girls. We may get caught by Toby on the way back. That's not the end of the world if we do. He's really good physical attack stat experience. And we'll go right to left. Jolteon's Jolteon. That's bye-bye to Vaporeon. Umbreon tried and Umbreon failed. Espeon didn't stand a chance, and neither will this Flareon. Talk to Mr. Lech, he'll give you, or give us, I should say, the surf. Rival 3 time. Does not matter that we've been cursed, because we're going to one-shot everything from here. I think. I hope. Definitely. "13 hidden powers. We will probably need to ether. The only frustrating thing about Zangoose is that we don't learn Earthquake. It's the one thing that draws it back slightly from Ursaring, but we get Swords Dance, so it's not the worst thing in the world. We'll ether after this guy, stick on the Mint Berry as well. Well, let's take on Morty. If somebody could do me a massive favour, by the way, because we're in one of those weird experience groups. There is going to be a point in the challenge where we are really struggling to get levels, and I need to remember what levels they are. I might just have a very quick look at Bulbapedia after this battle. Just find out where we need to rare candy. 2338 for the Fog Badge. Let me just very quickly... have a little check at Erratic. Okay, with our challenge round, we just rare candy as late as possible. Perfect. Let's keep on going. What is this menuing? There we go. Did we teach Surf to the Duck? I'm going to assume so. No, we didn't. That's fine. Because we can teach it now. No Kaylee, please. Thank you. The game's being kind now, at least. Must remember to pick up a Fire Punch after we've done the housekeeping here, or after we've done Chuck while we're doing the housekeeping. We need a Fire Punch. Let's hope we don't get frozen this time. I had visions of getting frozen with that Ice Punch. And it's time for Chuck. Chuck's a fighting type specialist who specialises in inaccurate moves. And we specialise in winning. Gonna grab some rare candies. Not too many. Gonna nab a quick Pokemon Center heal here. Oh, let's beat up Elderly. Take his lunch money. Get the charcoal. Dip in here, we'll TP back in a second. Let's beat up this Gyarados. We're not on a fantastic pace with this one, unfortunately. I'm gonna do my best to try and salvage it. This is probably make or break for the run. Didn't heal either. Oh, we should not have won that. We should not have won that. That was luck. That was not skill. We didn't speak to bloody Lance. Oi, mate, get here. She did need a burn heal. I feel bad for Jasmine there, honestly. That was not a deserved win by any stretch of the imagination. Oh yeah, without the burn we would have lost. It wasn't a two-shot. And we would have been knocked out by the next Iron Tail hitting. That burn helped us in two ways. And while it was a slightly longer battle than I would have liked, it does mean we can do the smoother movement out of here. Our big thing now is not getting bored of Douglas. If we can not get Douglas, Joyce, or the third spinner whose name is eluding me, Tom, then we should be okay now. We need to not gain more than 4 and a bit levels worth of experience between now and the end of Price either. Slowpoke Tail. Raticate Tail. Sleep well, Deadpool. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Didn't get grunted there, which is good. Do that and that. Grab this nugget. Forgot it on the way in. I hate Douglas. I think we just got the Gen 2 Icy Wind miss. So Glacier Badge done. Phone call from Elm. Yapping away. Return now outpowers strength. That's really positive. Got the rock and then messed it up on the way down. Get our max repels. And our nugget. Get rid of strength. Teach return. PP up return. Get ourselves over to goldenrod. What vitamins do we want? I always keep the time pause for this bit just so that I can work it out. Because it's too many numbers otherwise. I'm going to take a heal. I'm going to take a very quick break again. Starting to flag a little bit more than I'd like. And I want to make sure I've got the stamina to get through the next couple of runs. So I'll be back in a couple of moments. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. For the slightly longer than anticipated break, I forgot to put my timer back up for it. Let's keep on going. We're going to use up as many headbutts as we can now because we're getting taunt in a couple of levels. And taunt is going to be a very key move. We'll buy another headbutt actually after we've done Radio Tower. Just in case we need it. Although actually we probably won't. We'll play it safe on these Magnemite. We're not quite Ursaring levels of attack going in here. If we were Ursaring, we could get away with headbutting those. Enough with the quick attacks, Mr. Ratman. You rat bag. There is a universe where we lose this. We don't lose this. Yep, that is right, actually. Didn't get rotated. Need to move hidden power out of that slot. There we go. Yeah, that's the move order I want. $16 returns should be fine to get us through to the Max Elixir, or Max Ether rather. And then we win. Honestly, not too much else to say about Zangoose. A lot of the time lost now is going to be losing the coin toss on whether we get quick attacks or not. Three, 2, 1. Unnecessarily risky play there, but we needed one extra turn, I think. I miscounted. We didn't need to do that. Never mind. Chat with the director. We'll get the Scamulet coin. And Scamulet coin. We could be on such a better pace with this Pokemon, but early wilds, bit of duff luck at the beginning. Means we're not going to be getting sub 50. We could get sub 50 Claire, actually. Although we should race through the late game. Get the pink bow. Radio card. One-shot the Seadra, that means we are going to absolutely one-shot the Dragonair. Question is more, can we one-shot the Kingdra? This is Claire. She's a Dragon type specialist. She leads with Dragonair. Level 45 acquired. She surfs, that's what we want. No smoke screen, we win. Sub 50 Claire's definitely on now. Less than zero doubt about that. Didn't mess up the questionnaire there for once. $47.07 for the Rising badge. Gonna get that phone call from Elm now. Let's get towards the league. Didn't get Meganed. Take on him, we'll take on Arena. And hope we don't get joiced. Arena should be 3 one-shots with return. Take the free heal here. We're past Joyce, and we get Gavined because I was too confident with my movement. That's fine. Gets us to a clean 48. Congratulations on your shiny Stunky. It's bright pinky red, isn't it? I always like it when it's the last mon. Makes it feel even more special. Arrival in 50 minutes and change. And let's take a look at our stats going into the league. Level 49 with 150 HP, holding the pink bow with return, hidden power, ground, sword stance and taunts, 151 in attack, 98 in defense, 93 in the specials, 127 in speed. Those, of course, the out of battle stats. We'll get a big buff in battle, as we'll see now, against Will. He is our first league member, a psychic type specialist who leads with Xatu, but Xatu's already gone down. Jinx will go down in the same way, as will Executor. Slowbro goes away, and it's bye-bye to Xatu. Koga's next. Koga's gone away. Now it's Bruno. Here is That Was Bruno. That's Karen done. Let's take on Lance. $53.27 for Lance. $53.44 for the league. Let's take on Surge. What's that? Hidden power for Magneton? No, return. Don't need hidden power for Magneton. $55.32 for the Thunder Badge. This is just for safety, we probably don't need it. This is Erica. She's a grass type specialist. Lovely person. Shame we've got to beat up all of her Pokémon. $57.12 for the Rainbow Badge. Not sure we're going to get sub-hour Misty, but I'm fairly certain we'll get sub-hour Sabrina. Maybe. This is Janine. Janine specialises in nepotism. She's not very good at her job, but she tries her best, and that's all we can ask for. She's got some low-level poison types that were left lingering when they closed down the Safari Zone. She also got a spider on a trip to Johto. Ooh, somehow Sabrina's going to be very tight. Because we've got to do all of Rock Tunnel. And I didn't dip in Saffron. Again. Jeez, that movement there was bad. Resynced because of bad movement there. Let's go like the absolute clappers. Do the quickest rock tunnel I've ever done. Unironically, that was the quickest rock tunnel I've ever done. Very quickly take a heal there. Don't think we're getting sub-hour Sabrina. We might start the battle sub-hour. This is Sabrina. She's a psychic type specialist who has a specialism in being downgraded between generations as well. And we do get sub-hour Sabrina 5950. Exactly the hour mark as we go into the door here in Cerulean City, not Celadon. We've been there. Wiggly Gran, wiggles and jiggles. This is Nugget Bridge number 4 of the night, by the way, if anyone's wanting to keep count. Final Nugget Bridge trainer. Must remember to get the machine part. I'm in an awkward position to get it. There we go. Zap cannon that we won't be using this time. Congratulations on the spill. Hope you had a good feeling about that. Safety sword stance here. Apologies, food tubes. I've only just noticed that I've not had my Twitch chat open. You want to be part of Team Kenya? I will add you to Team Kenya now. Been kind of in a world of my own the last few moments. I'm doing very well, thank you. There we go, resynced after having to click on stuff. If we get good RNG, we could potentially get a 108, 109. Oh, this is Blaine, by the way. Volcano badge. And blue. He double fucking crit. Absolute arsehole. And it's fine. We still win this one. It's just extra text boxes. Food Tubes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Let's pause the time of that. We have a hype train. So, choo-choo, all aboard the hype train over on Twitch. Thank you so much for that, Food Tubes. That is very kind of you. Let's chat with Oak. Full Restore, Purr's Cure Berry, and Hope and a Prayer. Full Restore. Do we have the Purr's Cure Berry? Yes, we do. Freaking up the menuing there. Let's frame myself. Composed, let's go. Oh, that was perfect downwards movement there. Let's do safety movement here. We win. There's 0 chance of red winning now. $107.47 for Zangoose. Let's get its leaderboard up. First place, obviously. That's going to be a tough time to beat. That is going to be a tough time to beat. I am really happy with that Zangoose time for stream. I think that might be a stream PB, you know. Feels like a stream PB at the very least. Because I don't think Blacephalon beat that. Let me just check. Yeah, 1:15:05 was my last Zangoose stream time. So we have completely annihilated that time. You know what? We're not done yet. We are not done yet. I have taken Zangoose from like 124, which was a great time back then, don't get me wrong, to a 10 something. I don't quite remember the exact time I got on the video. Let me just do result video Zangoose. I want to compare it to my... Oh, never mind. I have clearly broken that. Let me do video backports. Zangoose was a 106 on a pre-rec. So factor in the fact, take into account the fact that this was on stream, and I'm very tired. That was a really good time. And thank you so much once again for the hype train. We've got a hype chest. Choo choo. Good morning, Snowy. No, we don't want to give ourselves the Totodile slot. I meant the Cyndaquil slot. Let's go for fire. Thank you, FoodTubes, for your very kind words there as well. I just need to reload the Zangoose a hot second. So I just need to check the overlay is working with the Seviper mapper. It should be. So, best place to check is Violet. Yeah, that's fine. Right, I'm going to take another quick break. It's the penultimate advert break of the stream. And then we will be good to go with the last run of today. Because I do need to sleep at some point. Going to be a 3-minute ad break. I'll be back in a moment. It can't learn Flamethrower. Oh, it can learn Flamethrower. Why is that not gone on the list? Oh, it's an overlay quirk. That's fine. I will go on the break in a second. Where's the overlay? There it is. Not sure how accurate that learn set is, honestly. We shall have to see. Anyway, I'm going to go on a very, very quick break. I'll be back in 3 minutes' time. And we are back. Let us very quickly take a look at the Seviper. I didn't realise it was quite as late as it is, so I'm going to have to rush through this one. We're holding a berry with Wrap. 16 in attack, 12 in defense, 16 in special attack, 13 in special defense, 13 in speed. Let's go. I reckon this one's going to finish just below our Zangoose, you know. Not our Zangoose, our Tauros. Good thing is we are in fluctuating, which is going to be terrible late game. But when we need to race through the levels, it's not that bad. We'll get full berries on this one as well. Best of luck at the job centre, Gemma. Thank you for popping in this morning. It is extreme medium slow. Snowy, do you know off the top of your head where the best levels are to use rare candies in fluctuating? Like, is it mid-game or is it late game? The rules of the Unbound challenge mean we don't have to worry about taking the loss there. That is a can-lose battle. If I go to Azalea Town, I can create a tunnel from Slowpoke Well to get directly under the lighthouse. Haven't said a single Hoppip, which is what I'd normally do. Got Lick now at least for the non-normals. Sad when Lick's actually viable. We'll get Bite in 3 levels. Level 46 is... oh, shoot. We'll be around that for the league anyway, and that's where we're going to probably have to candy. I forgot the start with Seviper was just this bad. I'd have done something better for the final one, honestly. Hoppip at last. But it's a synthesizing Hoppip. Paralyze it. We need to get to level 10. This lady will do it. We have a move. You tit. There we go. I'm doing Sprout Tower now because I do not trust Falconer with Mudslap. He's probably going to prioritise Gust anyway at this point, but I still don't trust him. Yeah, Wrap is brilliant in Gen 1. Just incapacitates the opponents. But in Gen 2 it's like, I'm alright actually. Also, I will take this opportunity to say thank you to everyone who's tuned in, either on the VOD and made it this far, or live right now. If you are having fun, please do make sure to click the like button. I've only mentioned it a couple of times on stream today, but it really does help the stream out, especially when we've been going now for 6 hours and 55 minutes. We even get the 2-shot on the Hoot Hoot. Perfect. When I backported Seviper initially, I had to double check that the stats that I was reading were correct. It is a very, very balanced mixed attacker, and both of its attacking stats are good. I could probably have flown to Cyprus and back in the time I've been live today. Or in the time I will be live, anyway. Falconer time. That was Falconer. Honestly, we only lost about 3.5 minutes. With that horrible learn set at the start. And now we've lost about 3.5 seconds with some dodgy PCing. We'll fling that into a box. Hoppip. Nom 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 nom. Didn't mean to take on youngster Albert. Let's hope we don't get confused. Of course we don't get confused. We've got 100 in special attack. We take the bottom path here to reduce the chances of wild encounters, but we still get them. Repull time. Super potion. You know what? Sod it. I want to see if we can one-shot this Poliwag. It's good experience if we can. Look at that. We get some speed stat experience as well from him. No, we don't want a Slowpoke Tail. Gotta go like the clappers. But first, let me take a selfie? No, let me beat up an Onix. 2-shot. 2-shot. Didn't want to get rustled, but sometimes rustle is inevitable. Now, we are not a Swift user. We don't need that Great Ball. I don't know why I picked it up. Cooey, over here. Thank you. Want to save my repel steps so we get Larry to walk to us. We'll do all of these in here. Get some nice early levels. And we perfectly had that repel. We're pausing the timer. And thank you once again to Food Tubes for the hype train. We don't have the underscore, unfortunately. But here we have Food Tubes, the Kenya. Just a reminder, if you do want to join the HM Friend teams, then you just need to join the channel membership at any tier, and you will be eligible to have the Pokemon named after you in every single run we do. And I'll be honest with you, I'll probably forget to take you off the list if you only join for 1 month. Let's pause the timer at 11 minutes, and we'll catch the next 2 HM Friends. So up next is Psyduck, and we are calling this one a Gamer's Tale. Or as close as we can get. And we have another Matthias for Paris today. I'm pausing the timer at legs 11 minutes. And we get a Slowpoke in Slowpoke. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Snowy, I think if you're still around, I think we both had Slowpoke in Slowpoke well this week. Probably after months of drought for both of us. Don't you rat me, Ekans, that's my strategy. Screaming bloody murder? No, thank you. Also, if you want to catch more bear content, and who doesn't want to catch more bear content? I mean bear as in like, rah, I'm a bear, not bear as in like proper big content as London slang. But if you want more bear content and bear content, then Snowy is doing a wonderful, wonderful job at the moment. Not just at the moment, but in general, but Snowy is doing a wonderful job of getting some very optimised runs in Pokemon Crystal. It's Ursaring at the moment where the focus is. And let me tell you, if you think I'm half decent at Pokemon Crystal, you ain't seen nothing yet. What Snowy cannot do in Pokemon Crystal is not worth learning. Have a nibble on a Beedrill, it flinches and goes down. This is Bugsy. Bugsy has bug Pokemon. Kind of in the name. Goodbye, Bugsy. 1318 for the Hive badge. crit where it actually mattered. Ha! We save a turn. You know what, we'll do the safe spot for the repel. It's getting late, my movement might get bad. Watch so I end up doing perfect far-fetched movement here now. I did perfect far-fetched movement. Just need to resync that timer ever so slightly. We had some frame rate drops there. And for some reason this snake learns headbutt. So we're going to get rid of wrap and pretend it didn't exist. No, we don't want to battle. I said we don't want to battle. Let's catch our Abra. We have Gem of the Abra, the 5th Abra of the night. We don't have the bike yet. We were about to change that, but we don't have the bike yet. I do just want to teach Mud Slappage over Lick. And now that we've got the bike, we can go meow everywhere. Oh, hello, Picnicker Kim. I think Poison Tail's also high crit, so it's a very good early game move. One quickie C, please. Could somebody, in about 25 minutes, half an hour's time, whenever we take our break, could somebody remind me to take my meds, please? Because it is meds o'clock for me. Oh, bumhead fire duck, we didn't need to get this Ladybird. He withdrew, and it meant nothing. You know what? We have Poison Tail. We can one-shot that Tangela. Needless heal this one, actually. Have a little nibble on some Slowpoke. You thought we needed Mud Slap for those Magnemite. Nope. Headbutt. I've started trying to give items via the Pokemon menu as opposed to the bag. Because generally if you're going into a menu, it's to use the Pokemon menu. So it can be a little bit more efficient. Goodbye, Whitney. You tried. $18.53 is really good for Seviper. Seviper no surviving, Seviper no losing. Two levels away from Crunch, and we're going to do safe accuracy because he's got Dream Eater. Talking of Dream Eater, we're going to see it now on Greg. No, we're not. We're going to eat Greg's Drowsy. We're not doing quick accuracy, but we will do safe accuracy in a moment. If you aren't familiar with safe accuracy, don't worry, you'll become intimately familiar with it if you watch a few streams. We resist fighting type moves, so we might as well take on these Nidos. They're feeling a little bit horny, but that's absolutely fine. It is late night, so the Nido King can get the horn on. The Nido Queen just wants to kick us. He wants to show us his Lickitung. We will oblige. They're good Pokemon, Brent. Yeah, especially considering we start with Wrap. I'm very happy with this time so far. We're on a better pace than Tauros. I love having double flinching moves. It's a shame we're getting Crunch in a moment, but Crunch is the better move. Because of the whole Spadef drop thing. Movement, please. Don't let me down now. That elixir, I've been saying it all night, it is bait. We do not want that elixir. We get TM43 though, and we're going to teach Hidden Power and Rock Smash. So it's goodbye to Mud Slap there, and hello to Hidden Power in its place. Let's do safe accuracy. We didn't get Olivia'd. There is a god after all. Just in time, I don't think Bite would have one-shot that second Slowpoke. Winouge. Headbutt the Pikachu into next week. Should have enough repel steps. Oh, we were one repel step too short. If you don't mess up your movement, you've got just enough repel steps to get out of there. To be safe, we'll buy our 12 super repels. We will augment that with one from the Lighthouse. And we'll do a very similar thing for our max repels as well. Oh no. Wake up, Snake. Thank you. We don't like Alfred. Alfred can get in the bin. I have a feeling this particular challenge will be full of highs and lows. There'll be some times where we're doing really well, and other times where we struggle unnecessarily. Like, I'm expecting a terrible Lance, for instance. Probably don't need to heal here, but we are going to be cycling back to Ekritique. And now that we've got that extra experience, we should hopefully shave a little bit of time off the Kimono Girls if we can get in there. So we can one-shot the Scarion now. That Umbreon would probably have been a 3-shot before. We'll do the Espeon last, by the way. I don't think there's going to be any benefit to learning Poison Fang, because we're going to get rid of it for Sludge Bomb after Rocket Hideout. They're not quite in the spot I want, but it's fine for now. I don't think we can lose this. I mean, I misclicked there, but even with the misclick, I think we'll be very good. We will release the beasts. We'll dig out of there. Cat is stirring, by the way. So I might need to let him out and take an early break. I'm going to try and get as far as possible. Butter toast! I cannot do impressions, especially this late at night, but I am familiar with Ed, Edd and Eddy, yes. I always liked Rolf in that series. Yo, yo, ya, ya. I connect with Rolf on a spiritual level. You're not wrong. You are not wrong there. Life has many doors, Zed boys. I wish there was a way that we could easily combine the YouTube and Twitch chats so you could all be together. I thought I tossed 2 of those. There we go. Multi-time. I don't think we'd have outsped Morty there without safe Ekritique. 2810 for the Fog Badge. It helps if you teach Surf and Strength, doesn't it? Terrible movement there. But never punished. Now we resist the fighting type. That doesn't mean this gym will be easy. No sense in learning Poison Fang, it's still only base 50. We're a bit of a tank here as well. With the amount of HP we've got. Leah's not great, but we can deal with it. Not a fun reset, but such is life there. There we go. 30 minutes, 33 seconds for the Storm badge. Curses overfly, that's what we like to see. Let's do a little bit of housekeeping now before we get our next badge. Places to go, people to see, bits and bobs to do. Probably a totally unnecessary charcoal hold here. It's hard to say, especially when you've been live as long as I have. It's going to be serpents versus serpents. And we have the better one. $32.46 for the mineral badge. Let's say yes to Lance. Unfortunately, I wish we could say no. And we'll go into the hideout. I must remember to pick up Sludge Bomb, actually, after the hideout. I think we can skip teaching strength to this one as well. We'll go straight to a return when we want to bump up our base power. Grab that Nougat. Let's get password number 1. Slowpoke Tail. And let's get password number 2 from this dude. Eradicate Tail, I think is what it's going to be. Spoilers, I know. It's as if we've seen it 4 times already tonight. 1 out of 5 runs tonight got caught by that spinner. That is not bad. And we'll use a special move against coughing. It's almost as bad as Cloyster in the special defensive department. We are on a very good time, all things considered, at the beginning of the run, actually. One Electro down, 2 to go. Very fair. I can understand that fan theory about triple question mark. Not going to fumble with a bag this late on. We're just going to go straight into the PMC here. We didn't get Border Douglas. Let's go. Welcome in, Urban Huntsman. Yep, a very long stream. No freeze, we win. This is run number 5, the final run of the stream. $37.46 for the Glacier badge. This is about your 2-minute warning. We are going to be getting an advert break in about 2 minutes time after we've been through Ice Path and determined the vitamins for the run. It's going to be the last break of the stream as well. We'll take this one to the end after that. I'll get Sludge Bomb after we have done the Ice Path. I did forget about it. That's fine, actually, because it makes no real difference movement-wise. I get the hard part done, and then I flub up the easy part with that boulder. Goodness me. Someone's leaving their appliances all over the place. We found an iron in here. No, that's not the movement. That's the movement. I want 12 of your finest max repels, please. Thank you. This is the non-bait elixir. And we go 5 for 5 with not getting caught by her. We'll headbutt a Fampi because it's there. Why not? We get Sludge Bomb now. We will raise Sludge Bomb's PP. We'll go into the department store. We'll figure out our vitamins, and then we will take our last break of the stream. Pause the timer for the vitamins as well, because there's far too much reading for me on this. Right, I think we get 5 calcium, 3 protein. We'll want to get more calcium later. Maybe. So we are taking a break at 40 minutes and 56. That is not a bad time. Thank you for the meta reminder. I had forgotten. So I'll take them now before going on the break. So that way we know that I've done it. Headphone warning, there are going to be adverts. I cannot control the volume of them. It's the last advert break of the stream. I'll see you all in 3 minutes' time. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience with the last advert break of the challenge. Or of the stream, I should say. Let's get this one over the line. Talk to the Jiggly for good luck, because there was something I forgot to do. There were extra bits, there were and-thens, as it were. In that last section. Let's pick up return. It's only about a 10-second time loss, that. It's absolutely fine. You know, I didn't plan to do such a long stream today either, but I'm very glad I have. It's been an awful lot of fun. The plan was to do Tauros and maybe do Miltank. But then the vibes took us on a very long journey. Got hidden power for the coughing. Got sludge bomb for the Porygon. Executive done at 43.34. I think he's petrol, isn't he? Could be diesel. Arrival 4 at 44.04. If we were 40 seconds later, that would have been really apt. Three, two, one. We're back in the room. Level 42 acquired. This is where we're going to slow down our levels a little bit. If we learnt Haze later, I'd consider it. But unfortunately, we don't. Card key, TM35. Won't fall too high, but we don't mind. Slightly worse off on money than I'd hoped to have been. So we'll just do that. So we want some carbos. We're doing everything we can to get as nippy as possible. I don't think we're going to outspeed the Espeon at red. But if we can outspeed the Pikachu, we can at least make some magic happen, hopefully. Got a feeling that was a range, and we low rolled. We'll get the pink bow off Marie. (11212) gets us the radio card. Wrong way, Squidge. Oh, that's the revive. We don't need that. We're going to get an extra Protoscure Berry because I have a feeling we'll need it. Which is why we did that little detour. It's probably going to be a range on the Dragonair. test against Cool Trainer Mike. One shot that one, that's not a bad start. This is Claire. Claire is our final Jotonian gym leader. She leads with Dragonair. She locked herself into Hyper Beam. She played herself. We never talk Whirlpool and Waterfall. I can tell I'm getting tired. $53.03 for the Rising Badge, I'll take that. Forgot that we went on Route 32. One of these is the item bag. Well, let's head towards the Pokemon League now. Amnesia's fine on that Quagsire. And we can rejoice we're not getting joiced for the final run of today. You withdrew your Golduck, your Parasect, just for your Golduck to be hit by a Sludge Bomb instead. That Max Elixir is also bait, like the Elixir at the Lake of Rage. There's a far, far better one we can pick up in Kanto. Rival 5, 5th and final rival battle of the night, 25th rival battle overall tonight actually. Leads with Sneasel, it goes away. We outspeed the Kadabra, it also goes away. We get confused by the Golbat, which is annoying. Turn where it mattered, though. We didn't end up hitting ourselves in confusion. There we go. Rival done in 56-41. Very quick heal. Four full restores. Stats time. Level 48 with 144 HP, holding the Scamulet coin with Sludge Bomb return, Hidden Power and Crunch. Hidden Power fire, by the way. 134 in attack, 91 in defense, 135 in special attack, 101 in special defense, and 101 in speed. Those, of course, are just the outer Basta stats. We'll get a big buff in battle, as we'll see now, against Will. He's our first league member, a Psychic-type specialist who leads with Xatu that went down. Jinx goes away as well. Curse is exactly what we wanted to see there, because we can pivot into Crunch. We'll crunch the last Xatu. And we will crunch the Executor. I don't think we're quite going to get sub-hour league, but we should still be on a very good pace regardless. He withdrew his Ariados, just get ignited with Hidden Power on the Venomoth. Fortress goes away. Ariados goes down. Koga down. It's time for Bruno. Should probably have healed here. It'll be fine. Sandstorm's annoying, but it could work in our favour. Bruno done. We're not getting sub-hour league, unfortunately, but we're still on a very good pace. Screw it. We will put in our 5 rare candies now. We're not at a clean level, but we need all the help we can get for Karen. Stand attack failed, that's a good start. Crit's even better there. Welcome in SB Flame, I hope you're having a very good morning. False start for Lance. I say morning, it might be evening or afternoon. Growth rate's not really affected us too badly, actually, which is kind of nice. Not out of the woods yet. Still not out of the woods yet. It depends on what this last Dragonite does. It gets crit. I will totally take a 101.23 for Lance on this. Well, I hope you have a wonderful start to your day, SB Flame. I will be going to bed soon. We last ran Seviper on March the 4th. I think March the 16th, sorry, 2024. I want to get our last split for that. See how much better or worse we're doing. Our last split for that was 116.35 with 18 resets. I think, and it's just a hunch, I think we're doing better this time. I mean, we are doing Unbound rules, which means we could just dump in the rare candies. Talking to rare candies, we're going to get some more now. But we can start thinking about taking this one over the line now. We're in the final throes of this battle, of this challenge. We are skipping Whirl Islands candy. We will call that last resort. We have arrived in Vermilion City. We'll grab this rare candy from the chairman of the Pokémon fan club. I think we need to have one reset on that reset counter, actually. We had that one at Bruno. Not Bruno, the other one, Chuck. This is going to be cash building in Kanto, really. We need a lot of money. Potentially. We are a slow Pokemon, and we have a glaring weakness to a Red's Espeon, so we are grabbing Double Team to try and scam it. We'll pick leftovers up as well. Normal or Ghost, I would say. For red. Normal because you have nothing weak to any of his Pokemon. Ghost because you can just infinitely set up on the Snorlax. Electric's probably third place in that list. What a disaster zone of a cycling road that was. If you have Stab Electric, you've got super effective Stab against 2 of his Pokemon. Charizard, who can just be an absolute pest and menace. And Blastoise, who can freeze you with Blizzard. So, having something to deal with both of those is really beneficial as well. Didn't get tommed, which is really positive. We've got 1 Sludge Bomb left for this Machamp. Welcome in, Ashley. Unfortunately, we're right at the end of the stream. This is the last run of the day. I've been going for 8 hours. But thank you for joining regardless, and I hope you can enjoy the end of this run. I normally stream for about 1.5 to 2 hours. By the way, this is Sabrina's title card. We missed it on the way in. But tonight, the mood has just taken me to keep on going. I've had a lot of Pokemon I want to do Unbound. What on earth am I doing in there? It's time for one last Nugget Bridge of the night. And I do stream round the clock, so it's normally either 2 PM BST or GMT when we're not in Daylight Savings. But it's normally 2 or midnight United Kingdom time that I stream. It's given a new lease of life doing the new rule set. I mean, just look at tonight. I came in planning on doing 2 challenges at most, and I've ended up doing 5. And staying up well past my bedtime. Seeing as I started at midnight my time and it's now 8:02 in the morning. 6 sludge bombs should be enough for Misty. Cascade badge in 1:11:07. Machine part acquired. Just need to pause the timer for a second, give my hands a quick rest for a moment. That's better. Surprised my hands haven't hurt well before now, honestly. I wish we could learn Zap Cannon, that would be an awful lot of fun. What? We got the radio card. I did 11212. I remember putting the thing up. Unless I answered it wrong. So we will scam in the radio card. The time was 1:12:12 when we did that. So that makes it perfectly legal. At least that's the excuse I'm going with. Right, let's take on Brock. Brock specialises in being weak to grass types. And it just so happens we get Giga Drain. So we can slurp up all the health from Blue's Pokemon here. Can only afford one junior trainer. I do enjoy having game hook. It does mean that minor mistakes like that don't cost time because we did the menuing. Or should I say we did the movement. I just must have done it wrong. Not fully paying attention. A little bit of a safety strat there for Viridian because there's a lot of ledges. So we just fly to the Pokemon Center. Got enough power points now for the rest of the battle, the rest of Blaine, I should say. I'm struggling for words at this point. I've used up all my quota of words for the day. Plenty of money now if we need anything. I mean, I'm only about an hour later to bed than I normally am at the moment. because I record overnight, because it's quiet. But I don't normally play 5 runs in a night. How close are we to a level? Not confident about blue, but we'll give it a go. We outspeed Alakazam and we one-shot it, that's great. We've got Giga Drain for Rhydon, that's why we kept it on. I live very close to a train line, and especially in summer when you need the window open, you would just get the screeching of the brakes of the train every time they go past. Turns out I had nothing to worry about with blue. With that, we're in go mode. It's irritating until I want to go somewhere. And then I'm very happy to have the train station very nearby. Last 2 places I've lived. Well, the last place I lived, I didn't realise how handy a train station would be, and then when I moved again, I was like, need to be walking distance from a train station. And by walking distance, I mean, can I get there in about 20 seconds? Just doing last minute prep work for red now. Let's get into Silver Cave. We'll brute force this win. There is a universe where we win on our first try, there's a universe where we win on our 100th try. I don't think I could do remote for living. Swift is what we want. We want to bait him into using Swift so the Psychic doesn't hit, but it's never a guarantee. Nice quick claw proc and Psychic hits through 5 double teams. Didn't mean to do that. A cabin in the woods would be lovely if you had very good delivery and internet services. Nice crit there. Of course Snorlax hits a body slam straight through through 6 double teams. This is where our frailty shows itself, shall we say. Oh. Him using rest there is very annoying. I was hoping for a poison there. And we get the win. 122.25 for the final run of the night. Let's see where that places us on our new Unbound leaderboard. 4th place, that is not too shabby at all. A very, 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 very respectable time to finish us off. And in case we are wondering, because I know I am, we last time finished at 148.42, so we've shaved off just under half an hour from that, about 26 minutes, give or take. I am really happy with that. I think we've had 5 really fun runs. 4 normal types and a snake. But all good things must come to an end. I have been live for 8 hours and 20 minutes. I need to go and get myself some rest. So we will skip through the credits. And now there is one last thing I want to do before we finish stream. Kenya, we've had your twin all night. But Kenya, I can't leave the stream without you going home. So Kenya, thank you. But with that, we definitely are done. So I'm going to save it in front of Nurse Joy, as we always do here in Violet City. I will say thank you all so much for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. I am going to get myself some hopefully much deserved rest. If you have enjoyed this, please do click the like button. If you want to see more like this, then do subscribe to the channel. I stream and I, of course, do the pre-recorded videos as well. I will be back very soon for another stream. We've got a video coming out Friday. Have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time of day it is. And before I go, thank you to FoodTubers for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. I gave a sale for the $5 super chat all the way at the beginning of the stream. Kamikiku for rejoining the membership and for 5 gifted memberships. I'll catch you all very, very soon.